Dragons. I will be your dungeon master, as always. Now just one. Last we left our adventuring party.
Hi.
I was waiting for it.
We had made it all the way back to town after a arduous journey of slaying the underwater monsters. You defeated Laszlo, and got some really cool, nice little trinkets out of that deal. After returning to town, you found out that Swage was afflicted with a little nasty disease, as he was stuck in a water bubble for the rest of the return trip back to town. After being healed, I believe you went to see Agma and pray, right?
Yeah.
And ended
Just
up
hung out for a minute.
having a interesting conversation with a very
Passerby.
dashing bard.
A dashing bird.
He was a dashing bard.
Oh, okay.
He was trying to garner my attention, and I was busy praying to a god.
Yeah. The rest of you went off and went shopping, right? Or
We're
just
getting
some
ready
stuff?
to.
Yeah. And I think that's actually where we ended the session.
I actually totally forgot that we got a deed to a warehouse with what used to be a forge and a
Oh,
shop
yes.
below. That's
Speaking
the
of-
last note that I
Speaking of which,
totally forgot about that.
this is what your new abode looks like. There you go.
That's very warehousey.
Sure you don't want to be right under the fan? Oh, I'm okay.
Favorite spot.
I like this spot.
So, over here is the forge area and whatnot. There is also a little back room for like storage and sleeping for whoever's working a forge. Inside the warehouse,
It's
We got 7 houses. I'm just kidding.
upstairs there is a small loft storage area. There's also what looks to be like cranes up on the top, on the side walls to lift boxes and move heavy stuff around.
hell yeah.
Is that a
You
dead
do
body?
have a stone storage here. And other than that, there isn't any bed settings or anything like that in here. And then you also have this nice little other stone storage over here. It looks like there's casks of what look to be like ale on the back wall. But yes.
So is this yours part and parcel?
Is that a dead body? Right. Oh,
You see the
right
body?
here. There's a casket right there.
That's Han Solo, I think.
Oh, that's
Oh gosh.
Zoom in.
I saw a custom bathroom with Han Solo on the door.
I've
It
seen that.
That's
was
the refrigerator.
mint.
So, also, Esha is back.
What level are we?
So when we get back to...
Huh?
Yes, we're 8. When we get
Oh,
back
the
to...
Ocho.
When we get back to town and we go back to the... who's my wedded? The... tavern. We just run back
Oh.
into Esha?
Yeah.
It's like that scene in The Office when
She's at the
Angela comes
bar.
up behind Dwight.
She's drinking next to Owen.
I'm slightly moss covered.
It's like...
How far is the place from? I mean, do we know like on the map where it's at, or how
Yeah.
far away from the guild I think it's at?
So the place you guys are in is right here.
Wait, what?
I don't see
Oh,
anything.
you can't see it. I can. It's like
Am I sharing my screen?
right here. That's your place.
Okay.
Between Smoke Knot and Middle Gate. Can you ping it one more time? Screenshot. Nailed it.
So I can do this. How about this? We'll do this.
Put it under an area effect.
I can pour spells.
Man, there's so much falafel in here. You guys tell me what you think of the falafel.
There you go. That's the place where you guys are. The tavern for the guild hall is actually let's see, where did
I'm trying to remember. I think it was like right over here, wasn't it?
That's what I was thinking too.
But I remember heading towards the center of town, and then we like pulled off.
I thought it was right here.
Here, creature. Catch.
Could be. I
Oh,
know
that's
it's in-
right. Yeah, the guild hall was actually because it's closer to the main square.
I remember the weirdest thing.
Yeah. So that is where the guild hall is. Yeah, because you guys were able to go straight from the guild hall down to the docks. Remember?
Are you gonna be?
Make my nose ring.
All right.
So good.
You're pretty spicy first,
So
so we're currently at the warehouse checking it out, right?
yeah, you guys had gone with
That's right.
with Zenith. You, Holly, and Zenith. Remember had gone to talk to get your reward, and that was the reward was the box that you guys opened up and had the deed and the key inside of it.
Even the key.
Yep. And taxes have already been paid up for the year.
Man, this is the second house that I've ever gotten because I killed somebody.
Story time.
Very noble of you. Very much how the nobles go out.
I told you it happens.
It's like
it's not
both
just
ends
me.
of the spectrum. If you live in a really bad neighborhood, you inherit through death.
Yeah.
You live in a really,
Was
really
it-
good neighborhood, you inherit through death.
It wasn't Pele that did it.
See our level 1 wild
It
shape.
was Megan. No, I'm just kidding.
You have your armor.
I could believe both.
Huh?
You have your armor.
I love
What
getting my
armor?
house.
I don't have armor. I gave it to Bond.
My characters have like 3 places that are their bases, depending on what's going
I
on.
have nothing.
I ended up assassinating an NPC for the mayor of the town and gave me his house.
Did I give my talking sword?
No, I don't want to have
I
the
thought you were
onus of
talking
being in the
to
murder
Sheriff
house.
I
We'll just give you the murder house.
Yeah. Here you go. You can have this home.
That is bonded to you. No one else can use it.
Right.
Can we go back to the warehouse?
But you guys were already at the warehouse.
No, I mean like, can we go back
Picture.
to the?
Oh.
Okay.
Are there stuff in all the boxes?
No, it's just that's
Got it.
yeah,
so
it's empty warehouse.
Okay.
There is a storage unit in the back that does have some stuff. Hold on a second.
Take a look at it.
Hello. Hey. Good. Nanny or Papa will bring you
Right
over.
now.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you guys want me to prep stone skin or confusion?
Stone skin.
That's what I thought. That's what I was doing.
Depends on how much you get hit.
Right.
You go into a fight, stone skin's your friend.
Yeah.
What's that open area? It's like a courtyard or something?
What open area?
Looks like there's a grassy area that's walled in.
Oh, this area right there.
Yeah, that's the only entrance, so it looks like almost like a vault, you know, like you go in, gate goes down, gate opens and the warehouse doors open.
Well, it's also
Because that's
right
what I was
there.
looking at, I was like, there's no other entrances to this building.
No.
Yeah.
It isn't, it's terribly secure, I like that.
Yeah.
Well, it's also because that's where the forge is. So if you're working on any type of big equipment or anything like that, you can put that out there and work on it while you're forging as well.
We should probably make an emergency exit. Because the forge gets very hot and we don't want to run past it if something catches fire.
I'm gonna get ready to knock down the wall.
I was like, Cass, through the wall.
Secret doors and all kinds of cool stuff. I expect a lot of you craftsmen.
Okay, maybe we
I can
don't
make
do
a door in
secret door.
10 minutes.
That always makes my nose run.
But can you make it secret?
Probably.
I see.
Just put a sheet over it.
Fabricate
Secret.
No, we're not hiding from 8-year-olds.
As the wind blows it open. Not a secret.
Well, we wanted to go shop. Maybe we can order some furniture, or you can craft it all if you want to do that.
I don't know what to craft as much furniture, but I'll make a door.
So we should hire somebody to like
Furnish it.
turn it into a house instead of just a big open.
Well, Holly and Bond can do that. Get to work.
Expect it done by the time we get back.
So as you guys are looking over your new abode, after a few moments you hear a light rasping on the gate door.
Is it the welcoming party?
I'll walk out there, but before I walk out, I'll just like disguise self as a. If he's describing himself as a nondescript person, I just want to be a nondescript person.
Okay.
Also, like maybe somebody I've seen around town, but not quite. Just like a regular human
Average
size.
build, longish brown
Just
hair,
a dude.
brown
Yeah, just a
eyes.
dude.
Okay. Are you trying to are you trying to so that way you deceive people, or are you just doing it just because you think that would?
I have no idea why. That's why he's just doing this right now, but
Okay.
I feel like he would.
All right.
First time answering the door to his new house, and he was gonna test the water.
Okay. So as you go to answer the door, you open up the doors. What you see before you is a very scrawny looking man. He's older, but he's only probably about the size of a tall child. As he stands there, he has very hairy feet. As he's looking at you, he kind of has his cap down, and he's like, well, good day, sir. How does the morning find you?
Beautiful new home. It's a great day. What can I do for you?
Oh, well, you see, sir, I know you just got your new building here, but me and a few of my friends, we used to work here, and was wondering if you were gonna open up shop as well.
They lost their job. Oh my god.
What kind of work did you used to do here?
Nothing nefarious there, sir. But what we did was we just did normal stock work and cleaning and just making sure everything was nice.
Who did you work for?
So I don't know directly who we worked for, but it was after a few seconds you sit there and you hear it was the Lord Jarrell come from around the corner. Yes, the Lord Jarrell.
Drill. Can I make an insight check?
Go ahead.
21.
21. Yeah, he's being very honest about it. He almost seems a little nervous. He's not making any eye contact with you. Always looking at the ground. As he almost has this fear of you being outburstish towards him. So he's kind of cowering, almost in a sense.
Little flinchy.
Yeah.
Paley's
Not
gonna
flinch yet.
walk out from like hearing the conversation and just say, "Who's Lord Drell? Drell?
I didn't know you had company, sir. If you'd like, I can come back.
It's
We'll
okay.
always be here.
Yeah, we work together.
Oh, I didn't know it was a group. Is this going to be a new adventuring guild or
That
sorts?
sounds cool.
Yeah, that sounds really cool.
Oh,
We don't really know plans yet.
We've just been traveling and fighting things and finding treasure and saving people.
well, my sister, she's really good with books and keeping things in order. And I have a couple of strong friends that could, make sure you guys have sparring partners or even, I don't know, I don't know what you would need, but we'd be more than happy to help.
Would all of your friends like to come in so we can meet them?
Sure. And he kind of waves forward. You see a female version of himself basically come out, as they look almost identical. Same hairy feet, brownish hair, except hers goes a little bit further down. She's kind of stout in her build, but has a nice little bit of elegance to her as she kind of saunters over next to her brother. The two gentlemen that come out from back, they are actually towering Goliaths, as they both look very similar, but you can tell they're not brothers that are related, but they've grown up probably in a harsh environment together and have like sort of a bond. You can just see it right off the bat. Then the last guy that comes out is actually a very scrawny looking lizard person. Not so much a kobold as it is, looks like a lizard. His jaw and everything is articulated in a different way than the kobolds.
Does he look like the?
Does he look like a bitch?
No. Does he look like the shaman?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like instantly like. No. No.
Does his head come off too?
Taylor looks close, like it's far away, but it's like examining his neck, very like.
So, as you take a closer look at this lizard person, he's very scrawny. He's got bulging eyes, a very narrowed snout that kind of goes out, as well as what look to be like spots that go down on the side of his back. He doesn't have any ridges or any spines protruding, but what he does have is he has these like flaps that kind of hang out on the side, almost like feathered out. As he kind of walks closer, he keeps his head very high though. He doesn't care to be looked down, as he's kind of just looking around.
How many people total are we talking about?
Five.
Oh, 5. Okay.
Well, hello guys. Hello gang. My name's Pele.
My name's Swage.
You're there
I
too?
assume we're like somewhere
Yeah,
looking into our house.
We'd all be there, I guess.
We're all there, but we're not.
Once
Oh,
all the
standing by
people walk
front
in, I
door.
definitely mosey over.
Once I saw someone go into the front door, I'm just like
Just an idea.
exploring the place, climbing and looking around.
Well, I do appreciate your candor. This is my sister Cricket. And forgive me, my name is Krem. And the two taller gentlemen is Bog and what's your name again?
Fog.
He sits there and he goes, Bradley. And the lizard man kind of sneaks up to the front and he goes, and I'm Slither.
That was your birth name?
Yes.
It's a biblical name. He was the 13th disciple.
It's my 13th person. Sorry.
So all of you previous employees of what was it again?
Lord Drell.
Gerald?
Jerome.
Drell.
Gerald.
Like dwell. What, okay, well, there's nowhere really to sit, so we can sit on the floor, or we could just stand. I would offer you a beverage, but again, we just got here.
We have some casks, but we don't know what's in them.
Yeah.
Do you know what's in them? All of your previous employees?
I can take a look real quick. I was normally the one inventorying. Do you mind if I?
Right ahead.
And he kind of scurries off and goes to the back. After a few moments, he comes back. He goes, "Oh, these ones are the brandy wine. They're quite expensive. Are you sure you wanna?"
Oh, yeah.
I mean, have you ever tried it?
I mean, I'm not saying I haven't had a
No
little.
judgment.
No judgment.
I'm gonna try it.
Let's drink it. Let's.
Oh, all right. Bradley, can you grab one of the? Cause I'm not that strong. Cause it kind of like teeters a little bit, and you see Bradley kind of all right. Kind of steps past the little guy as he goes over. He picks up one of the cases, and heaves it over his shoulder, comes back to the center of the area as he takes one of the corks and pops it out and then puts the tap on it. Puts it up over his shoulder. How are we supposed to drink this?
We don't have any cups. We have cups.
Pull out a trail cup.
Yeah, I'm sure we all have mess
I have
for
a
ourselves.
He's like, I got empty
I've got a
vials.
mess kit.
And I'll like open it up and I was like, here you go. I got like 3 empty.
You got a horn? You got a. Well, no, you got a whistle.
Got any more severed heads?
Don't judge me. I'm excited for it.
Oh, I do have a mess kit.
And pop out my collapsible cup. Hold it up.
Here, give me a minute.
Alright, so I got 1 cup and I got 3 vials. They're like the beaker vials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully they were empty.
They're empty now.
What was in them before?
Actually, I think I just found them.
Red.
So you don't know what was in them before.
No. Smell it.
Maybe we can.
Mana.
As Cricket,
Maybe one of them
as
can
Cricket
watch
kind
it
of
out
looks at
for
you.
you.
Were they dirty before?
We were just underwater for like
Yeah.
almost
they're
a day.
washed out.
They gotta be
It's
clean.
not like you swim around pulling a flask out.
Pressure
I'm gonna
wash.
offer
Just
up
walk
my
over and
small
like
little
press the
wiki
digitation. Go.
potion.
Yeah.
If
try that
anything,
out.
these probably had health potion in it. Here, Cricket, you can use the cup.
And she sits there and. Can I see the vials?
Oh, yeah.
As she sits there and she waves a hand over them, almost snapping over each one as prestidigitation
Nice.
goes over and cleans them all.
I knew a guy who could do that.
Well, now you know me. And she kind of does it like a small little bow.
Wow, thank you. Okay, so that's 4
I'll be
5
here all
cups.
Kind of want to just squeeze the juice, put my head under the tap.
Bradley's like,
It's our house.
all right. Just opens it up.
Holds you upside down.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna open my mouth and just take
It's a
it.
glass. Wait, you can probably walk up and just duck down a little bit because they should be seeing about eye to eye. Right?
I can fly. I can fly.
Oh, you're a real boy now.
I am a really boy.
Alright. After you guys all get drinks, Cricket and Krem, they sit there and they share a beaker. Bradley, unfortunately, since he's holding the cask, he's more like
Fair enough.
as Bog has one of the beakers, and Slither does not partake. He kind of just sits there and watches you all, almost in like a weird, sick fascination of why you guys are drinking this stuff. As he thinks it smells and tastes nasty.
I think I still have the
That is the best gun.
Yeah.
what is that that oil skin that we can swap out different things with. I'll turn it from oil into water, and I'll give him the water skin to drink from.
Thank you.
You mean the alchemy jug?
Yeah. Because I had that last because I said there's dead bodies on fire.
Dead
Alright.
bodies on fire.
Oh yeah.
How much do you guys want to drink with this group?
Not
Like a glass.
Just one.
Just a
little
bit.
I'm sipping
Just a bit.
daintily.
taste
Yeah.
the old product.
So as you guys start to sip it, it actually has like this cinnamon almost flavor. But then afterwards, then you get the hit of the alcohol, as it is as strong as probably any type of alcohol you've had since you've been here at the tavern. It's almost got like the dragon flame tongue taste to it, but it does have a nice apple crisp kind of like aftertaste afterwards. Yeah.
I just like gesture in my
I would like
like
that.
coolness radiator.
As you see Krem and Cricket, they both taste it, and at first they're like, "Oh, that's actually not that bad."
Okay, so you can use magic. I say to Cricket. Krim, what did you do before?
I was just keeping inventory and making sure people stayed on task.
Okay,
So
and
he's like the butler.
Bog and Bradley, what's your skill set?
Well, I smash things
Yep.
and lift heavy things.
you smash things here, or for work, or what did you do here?
Well, when people come snooping, you know, sometimes you
job
gotta bash a few heads. Sometimes when crates don't want to open, they ask the big man, open the crate, and so I open the crate.
So how long have y'all been unemployed?
Oh,
How long has the Lord been?
as Bradley's sister starts counting on his finger. "2 weeks.
And so there, what did you do?
Well, I would. How to say this without sounding slimy?
Sounding what?
Slimy.
Slutty?
Were you an acquisition specialist?
No.
Little midnight procurement.
No, not that. But like
Not that slimy.
checking on competitors. And
So you're a freelance investigator.
yeah, I like that. That sounds noble. Yeah,
Sounds legal.
yeah. You know, next time I have any trouble with the city guard, I'd like to have you represent me.
They do enough work that could get you in trouble.
Well, I mean, there are quite a few warehouses in this area. You know, we do get pretty good substantial from the north and from the major kingdom that comes through here. Products, wares, sometimes trafficking, which...
What?
Yeah. But if we do find that, we're supposed to report it. Sometimes people report and sometimes people don't.
If you
And again,
find it,
sometimes anonymous tips happen.
no. If we
What
hire
kind of
you,
trafficking
if you
before
find
you're
it,
upset? People
you report it
trafficking,
to me.
sentient creature
Us.
trafficking, wild animal trafficking.
Well, so sometimes
Drugs.
it's like endangered species, maybe some fairies. I think the last thing that we had was actually a rare type of food. At least that's what the guard said. It was some fungus or something people wanted paid exorbitant amounts for.
Do you happen to know what kind of fungus it was?
And his sister kind of looks. No, I don't remember. It was actually like a year ago that happened. No, hadn't had anything real since except for what was going on down at the docks. Now that was something I wish I had been involved in. That sounded like some real work that needed to be done. If I had known about it, I would have reported that right away.
I see if he's telling the truth.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, this option.
No,
I'm sorry.
Inside. Go.
Oh, okay, so 18 plus 7.
18 plus 7.
You're like done eating.
So,
Did I get some
as you're sitting there kind
Yeah,
of
so-
looking at his tails and looking him over, you almost get a sense of like honor from him when it comes to what he's talking about. He was actually thoroughly disgusted.
Okay.
Brazil, come here.
Cool. So, Slither, if I happen to tell you that we were the ones that discovered it, and squashed whatever was happening in this continent. Wow, that was so loud. Whatever was happening in this area, I hope that gives you a sense of honor and completion, and you know.
Well, if you truly are that group that sit there and found it, then yeah. I mean, who traffics people? Especially ones that are
The cult
being-
of absolution.
People.
apparently.
People traffic people.
Yeah.
People traffic people.
You know anything about this cult of absolution?
No, but there has been some weird movement going on in some of the district areas where people were buying up exorbitant amounts of property and then kicking people out of their places. Unfortunately, now I kind of know why.
That was not me, I promise.
So,
Sorry. You know what we should do? We
How-
should just buy homes, like rent them out to people.
oh, I'm not gonna make cats landlords.
I think we're gonna make-
Why are
we're
we
gonna
trying
make
to
this
be
into
real
condos.
estate agents? I'm confused.
Yeah, we
Be
could.
landlord, fantasy landlord.
Slumlord.
Oh yeah, you know.
We will be
purchase-
playing landlords and landowners.
doesn't work.
Yeah, the overhead's
What a
not
roll
fair.
for that. Sucks.
Oh my gosh.
Where's
So
my
would y'all
AC?
be, how much, if it's not inappropriate, did y'all get paid?
Why?
For a week's wages altogether, how much did y'all receive?
All of us together, or
Yeah.
just
All of you together.
well, it depended on the job.
An average.
Average.
I'm gonna take her.
Okay.
'Cause it kind of seems like you guys work here permanently, so would you be gotten paid
Okay. Maybe we could go.
pretty regularly?
Were you-
Regularly?
They were probably paid on how much was being moved through here, but it's not uncommon.
For the most part, I mean, we did get paid, depending on how much stuff we had here. But for the most part, we would get a weekly wage. Combining everyone's together, we would, as he's sitting there kind of doing. Cricket looks over at him.
She does the books, yeah.
Yeah, she sits there and she goes, it was averaging out about 1 gold for all of us to be working here.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah.
So like, all together, all 5 of you would
Yeah.
cost 1 gold a week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Any other
in the
any
city.
other things provided? Food, bedding? Do y'all have your own places to stay, etc.?
Oh no, we all have our own places.
What's the cost of living in the city
A gold piece isn't bad a week for manual labor.
for the
It's not.
a gold
It's-
piece?
That's total for all 5.
I know.
So that's
But we're gonna make them rich because they're adventurers.
2.
and we're stupid.
2 silver? 2 silver a week? Ah!
Well, if you think about it, I mean,
Probably not silver. There's a shortage in town.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's just.
In any case,
Walk
would you
around
be
the pocket full of
interested in
pennies.
earning into the week's wages for what would amount to probably be 2 to 3 days' time effort on your part?
what do you mean? And she kind of
I'll,
looks
I'll,
at you.
I'll
scrupulously.
gladly offer you 5 gold.
For all of us.
For all of you. To split amongst yourselves depending on however you want to. But I'm assuming you know the city well. We need furnishing, household goods. We will pay for those. You're being paid for your labor to help us make this place livable. So we would hire you
Well,
as the people who would go out and acquire these things so that we don't have to.
As Cricket kind of looks at you, she sits there and she goes, all right. As she sits there and she reaches her hand, pulls out a pen, and then reaches into her back pocket, pulls out a pad, and she starts writing down as she licks her pencil with her tongue. So, what type of stuff are you looking for? And what type of building is this going to be? Are you guys going to be continuing doing merchant work, or are you planning on opening your own guild hall,
We-
or what?
We
Well,
Really,
scheduled a
we're looking
strategy meeting
for-
for next week.
Undecided?
We're really looking for a place, place to kind of convene whenever we're in town, and possibly somewhere that we can hold a lot of items that we've procured.
No, that probably won't be here as of yet. But
Okay, so you want something to do with maybe some secret storage, or you just want regular
I
storage?
mean, probably living space and stuff.
Yeah, living space, storage.
I thought secret storage.
this is, for the moment, and for this particular job, seeing how you work out, maybe just base of operations, food, kitchenware.
Oh, so you want a kitchen too?
I want a
That'll
kitchen,
be-
yes.
Kind of pricey, but we can make it happen.
Once again, we'll handle the cost of the materials and
And she's
we want you
scribbling
to
down.
do the shopping for us.
And I'm gonna look at
Those would be the-
Okay.
Bog and Bradley and I'm gonna say, can you build stuff?
Bob kind of looks at you and he's like, simple stuff. Walls, chairs, tables.
So like if we wanted to separate into separate rooms in this open space, be able to
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be too hard.
Beautiful.
As Bradley kind of looks at him. Then do you want us to break them?
Break what?
Break them after you load them?
Yeah.
No, why would you
Yeah.
do that?
Bob kind of looks at him. Yeah, why would he want you to break it after? I don't know. I'm just asking.
Bradley, can you point to me all the load-bearing walls in this room right now?
As he sits there and kind of looks around and goes, that one, that one, that one, definitely that one. You gotta be careful of that crane that's right above that one. That one's been overloaded before and it could still crash. I don't know how the wood
Who
looks.
also is it a cart?
I don't know. I don't have access
So
to
does
it.
it need repairing though?
It should be.
I mean, I would probably just get it removed, but the previous owner didn't want to spend the coin.
I mainly wanted to like look at the load-bearing walls and make sure that he was not making bad assumptions. Like I feel like your Swade should probably know, like construction-wise, maybe, especially with his new proficiency
I
in
think I actually have carpentry.
carpentry
skills.
tools. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and make a proficiency check.
No. It is a druid spell, however.
Guidance.
Which one?
Fifth
I
level.
always forget to do it now.
Fifth level's not high enough.
I'm gonna do
Oh,
it.
no.
You need ninth level, yes.
Plus my proficiency.
Yep.
Not great. 8.
8. I mean, it seems like he knows what he's talking about.
This guy knows his shit.
So much falafel, it's so good.
The fossil was very
I
good.
think the falafel is sticking over your mind.
It's like mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
As Cricket's sitting there and talking to you, writing down stuff, she goes, so, what is our budget?
Why don't you get an initial quote and come
Yeah,
back?
why don't you go
Yeah.
quote that out and how many bedroom sets, like bed and
Don't stress on like amount to spend. We would like it done and would like to be able to pay for it to be done. So don't worry about the final cost. Just
Very
get us
well.
a quote and
Then I do have one suggestion. If you do want a kitchen, I would say that front stone storage area would be a perfect area to set
Oh,
up
the one with the
a-
body.
I agree.
Maybe two
kitchen.
bodies. I haven't been in there yet.
yeah, that's fine. I thought either that or back where the cask of wine were, either one would work. But that one's fine.
Yes, I understand.
So you're gonna be
Wait, is
the
that
forge
black?
outside?
Cool.
Is that what you said?
Converted.
Front.
oh, okay.
I missed what you're
Courtyard.
Stuff.
Oh yeah, so the forge area is this whole area right here. And there
Okay,
is-
so it looks like the office is actually a forge.
Mhm.
Okay. So what does it have forge wise?
Forge wise, it just has a
Like an
kiln.
anvil and a
Yeah.
forge and that's it, no tools? So I
There's
assume you want to buy your own tools.
I've
We don't need to do that. Well, you'd either make them or you're craftsmen. Craftsmen like to buy their own stuff.
I like to make my own stuff.
That too.
I got it.
all right.
I
Well,
also
that
know
shouldn't
a new
be too
spell,
bad of a problem.
Shake
Then
stone, not quite walls, but something.
when would you like me to come back later on this evening with the quotes or?
That works.
I can do it tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Don't
Don't
think
worry,
about it.
great. I think we can make do. We've roughed it before.
All right. Well, I think we've taken up enough of your time. Come on, Krem. As he's sitting there, and you can you see Krem. He's kind of like leaned over the casket a little bit. Yeah. Okay. That sounds great.
I think we have to conduct interviews and
What-
stuff. Like this is not over.
Before you guys go, and Paley's gonna grab out of her own personal purse a gold each just to pay for your guys' labor at the start, and then the rest later.
Before you go, also, what happened to Jarrell, and why
Jarrell.
are you fired or unemployed?
So, as Cricket kind of looks over at Krem's just like almost kind of swaying as he's holding the flask in his hand. Well, I don't know all the details, but what I do know is that he was not killed. He was actually arrested. I don't know exactly what for. They didn't tell us.
Oh! Sorry, nope. Ow, man! Ow, I stepped on something. I think there's a loose nail. No. Pele.
Sorry.
I think there's a loose nail. Oh, man, I'm gonna go check this out.
He's hanging out in that Moist Boys temple.
I do have like a friend in the sheriff's office, basically, or something. The guy that y'all.
Zenith.
Zenith? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
like
a
the
good
one
job.
we came down out of the cultist area with. I thought they were like an authority, even if they were putzes.
What did
Yeah,
what
she
did
did a
Drell
good job.
what did Drell do? What was his
Merchant?
he's just a merchant?
It's an import export.
For the most part, but his family actually owns a pretty big villa up near the residential like royalty area. We're not allowed to go up there, but as far as I know, it was a big investigation, and he was dragged out in handcuffs as well as a couple of other of his family members.
Did
Just one of the villages.
did Drell ever have you like specifically not look at any like warehouses or anything or
Or any rooms.
businesses?
As Slither kind of looks around and says, "No, but we didn't really work for him. He was the founder or backer or
He was the owner, not operator.
yes. The guy we actually worked for was actually Grimmage, grubby human. Was always very greedy and sweaty. But he was the one that normally assigned the jobs.
Okay.
But there was no real rhyme or reason why he chose one place or another for me to investigate. Or even when I'd bring him information, he would always take it and it seemed like something would happen one way or another.
Is he still around?
Right.
No.
Grimmage.
Grimace?
His family didn't really give him a chance with that name, did they? You're gonna be evil and like it.
Let me back in my seat, okay?
The butt. Move the butts.
Actually, no one's seen him in about 2 weeks since we were told to close up. And
Is he arrested as well, Protect?
What are
nobody from the shop was arrested, but they did come in and they take all the boxes and everything that was in here.
did Grimmage what did he look like?
He was a portly looking human, bald, sweaty, wore
So-
clothing that was probably a size or two too small.
Gesture and bring up minor image and keep changing it to fit the description.
Okay. It takes him about
Like, so he can look at it and go, no, his eyes are closer together.
Yeah, it takes him about 2 or 3 minutes to kind of give you a good image of a very piggish looking human that was sweaty, had stubble, nose was very fat, ears kind of too small and tilted back. He wasn't completely bald, he did have a little bit of hairline
So
on the
probably
side.
quarter orc somewhere
Can I
in
look
there.
up
Something, yeah.
Though
Poor
First
guy.
edition orc.
looking at him, does Pele happen to recognize him at all? No. Okay.
You remember that face?
Yeah. Sadly.
Sounds like what's his name from Captain Planet? Snydish Greavely or something like that. The pig.
I know I can picture him in my head. I could never tell you the name. I don't do names very well.
Okay. Well,
Okay, so if y'all will do that, and I give him the 5 gold for the 3 days up front.
Okay. As
How
they-
do you deal with pressure or high, sensitive situations?
What do you mean?
I don't know. What
Can't you
happens?
tell that
Stressful
Grim is the master of that?
Stressful situation. What's your go-to plan?
Run away, of course.
Oh, okay.
I like
Oh,
those
good
young
choice.
good boys.
Certainly not these guys over here, and I point at Bog and Bradley.
Bradley's like, yeah, I mean, if they're bigger than me, I probably would run. Not very many people bigger than me. So I'll probably smash them. Bradley's like, well, it depends. I mean, not just are they bigger than me, but do they have weapons? If they have pretty good weapons, they look worn, I'd probably leave them alone. If not, then I'd probably back Brog.
It's about what I expect from Goliath, who
Right.
aren't with their tribe,
Okay.
running away when they think the fight's too tough.
There's no point in fighting in a fight if you can't win.
I haven't had that problem yet.
Well, I'm glad. Glad every fight has to be a winnable one.
If you're a bad
Sometimes you
fighter,
just
I
have to
guess.
stall them so everyone else can get away. Have you never heard of tactics? As Bob kind of looks at you quizzically.
We just skip them.
I haven't needed. We haven't fought anybody who we needed to think about it too
Just-
hard.
We
Besides
just
hit-
destroyed
hit
them.
them harder.
Yeah, I mean, there was our last fight where, like, I couldn't fight, Holly couldn't fight, we were fighting against you. Like, that took some...
You were fighting against us?
Oh, I didn't tell him.
They were not
Creepy
Sorry.
fish man.
They were not by choice.
Well, that sounds all quite interesting, but
Yeah, that's what I say.
adventurous, I guess. As
Step away from everybody else.
as
It's like,
Cricket,
no.
as Cricket kind of just looks at you all with a weary eye. Right then.
And as she's looking me over, I say, apologies for the deception. And I like grow to my 7.5 and just return back to normal.
Must you? Really?
He's sensitive about how he looked.
Oh my
I can tell.
Yeah.
Quite furry. Alright, then I guess we'll see you all in the morning. As she turns around and kind of walks away, dragging Krem, as she pulls him away from the casket, which is probably a liter or two lighter than it was
Oh,
when you started.
A leader along.
Wow, that cost us a whole. Yeah.
We'll dock it.
A leader of holding.
Did you just say a leader?
So what time of day is it at this point?
It's about midday.
Not midday.
Yeah.
Zenith left, right? Or is she there?
She's got a desk job now.
Oh, yeah, she gotta get back.
They're barely ever busy.
I don't know how
They're too busy.
Maybe we could
y'all
hire her on as a manager.
do
for these
things, but is
clowns.
there like a distribution of wealth at some point, or
Did you want some money?
that is the silliest question?
Did you need some money from me?
I could always use. You found me in a prison cell with nothing, and everything I've gotten so far has been taken off a dead cultist. It's got dead cultist stink on it.
Yeah.
So
Kaz is our banker. I'm just kidding. I am.
Pull out
I
my
just didn't know
tiny glasses.
if I got part
What are
of.
you buying? Are you buying battle axe? Then no.
Banker signature
I'm
authority.
used to working where all this is up front, but y'all
On the
rescued
vault.
me, so
The vault. I'll give you the half a second, just like tie it around like a little shoulder bag. Yeah, no.
no, fanny pack. If he's getting anything, he's getting a fanny pack.
We just kind of pool it all together whenever we find anything, and then we just take from it when need be. If you find gold and you want to keep it to yourself, we're not gonna be upset.
Not particularly.
I think I gave you a big old.
Not
sack of
particularly
gold, too,
greedy,
didn't I?
but however, things do cost money.
Yeah.
And I have enough money to do the little things that I need done personally. Because Kaz was kind enough to give me a purse early on, so. But there
Yeah,
are
you-
some items that perhaps I'd like to get, and that is well outside the range of the purse you gave me.
That's fine. Usually we just kind of spin it straight out of the
Start
bag.
pouring from the haversack.
Nothing
Tell us
I
when to stop.
imagine is
Parmesan
so.
cheese.
Nothing I desire is particularly expensive. I just need to re-gear myself.
Yeah. How much do you
I don't know the prices of things in this town. I'm used to working in the capital.
I took 2,000 gold out recently. That's a pretty good chunk.
Yeah. Deal.
2,000
what it was
gold, I would
for.
imagine would cover almost everything that I would need.
All right.
Drop
I-
it.
Cast
just-
2,000 gold.
Once again, yeah, so I don't know if y'all split things up from the jobs that we just accomplished.
Nope.
Everything
Throw it
just
in
kind of
there.
goes in the bucket.
I'm not particular as to the rules. I just like
Yeah.
to know what the rules are. I'm not particularly greedy. I can get money when I need money.
Yeah,
We haven't found any like really big ticket items that we really like are looking to.
Now, do you normally liquidate the things that are less useful that you?
yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
not
I
often.
saw your stack when I was looking through.
My little
You were kind enough to offer
stickers.
items that weren't being currently used. You'll have quite a bevy of.
Yeah, that's
Things.
that's being cleaned out once. We sold a bunch of stuff at one point. Probably needs to go through it again.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Maybe we
think.
could sell all that stuff too.
The magic shop in town.
Oh no, the pawn shop.
No, that was the stuff we found.
Was it the final form where the guy sold Hadwin cursed armor?
Yeah, maybe it was either the last magic shop that we went to or this one. I can't remember. I'd have to go back and check.
Well, the last magic shop would be a long time ago.
In any case, I didn't know how I would done with this.
I'm not sure. Did
I think I was the only
I'm
one to take a
equitable to
chunk
anything,
of gold
yeah.
out of the party group so far.
Well,
because I've
Me.
used a lot of currency to make things.
Yes. No objections to that.
Yeah, it was this town. So this town's magic shop is where we sold that stuff.
ranch?
Yeah.
We can go again.
I wanted to get some stuff enchanted anyway. So.
I'm hoping to find some things, and is there a
Not fries
magical
and drink
craftsman in
some
this town?
sweet tea.
I haven't been this far north.
There's a magic
At
shop.
least one.
Because there is something I'd like to look to be crafted, potentially.
Alright. Yo, what type of stuff are you looking for?
I am honestly looking for bag of holding, goggles of night, headband of intellect. And that was pretty much it.
Okay. Alright, so you're looking to go to an actual magic shop.
Yes.
We should.
And then I
This
was
is how I
hoping to get
teleported
something
into
crafted. Because right now, anybody
Maybe
will have
maybe like
this
from the
particular
carriage
concept
to
lying around.
Let's see.
or how, yeah.
Fast travel.
That may, what I want crafted may be expensive. Though
I
it shouldn't
wonder.
be.
Okay, go ahead and make me a perception check to see if you can find a shop that kind of catches your fancy.
Wow, 10!
10.
He wanted a magic shop, right?
Yeah.
We told him about one.
Okay. What was the name of it?
The final form. The tiefling that sold Hadwin the cursed armor is where.
Well, yeah. So, do you want to go? Do you want to go to the final form where the tiefling sold the cursed armor,
I also got my weapon.
or did you want to
Best weapon
go
I've ever had,
where
so-
you could a new place?
I will leave that as a backup. I'll just look around town.
Okay.
I'm a person who likes
So,
urban city, even though I operate in the wilderness as
so
well.
you do actually find a shop. It doesn't look as nice as the final form one that everyone described to you, but right above the sign that's hanging from the door, it says the Grumpy Dwarf Sorcerer.
I hope this is not incredibly accurate. I will go inside then.
All right. As you go in, you hear a ding 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 chime sound go off.
Who's gonna call me?
Ding ding ding.
Just want to make sure it was what I thought it was.
After a few moments, you see a very grumpy-looking dwarf kind of step out from behind. Hi, what can I do for you?
Well, it'd be pleasant if I could buy some magical accoutrement.
Ah, yes, a man of taste, I see.
Yes,
Well-
I try to be.
My name is the Grumpy Dwarf.
Never would have guessed it.
Yes,
I love branding.
yeah, it's called marketing, my friend.
It's branding, actually. Marketing is what you do
No,
with
branding is where you actually take a hot piece of steel and you stab it into someone's eye.
That feels like that right now, so I would still consider it branding.
There you go. So, what type of magical accoutrements would you like?
I run down the list of seasons.
All right.
There's this item called Goggles of Night. I'd like my own pair.
Sure.
A bag of holding. And a headband of intellect. And a luck stone if you have one. A stone of good luck. Any of those things. Much appreciated. Did y'all give me 2,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
write it down here. I haven't taken it out of the party yet, but I'll do that. I gotta write it down.
Writing it down.
Chicken tenders. In the old fashioned.
Yeah.
So if I remember correctly, all of them are uncommon. I don't think any of them are.
I can remember why spinach puffs and cowabunga were right on my page. But then
All
I
right.
see
Well-
safe word next to it.
So he sits there and he goes
Chupacabra.
goes behind the counter and he kind of opens up a little slide case.
Oh, they're kind of
You can see there's actually a couple of different little bags. He has one that's like a pouch, looks normal
Yeah.
size pouch. He's got one that actually looks almost like a larger coin purse, probably about yay big, about yay wide. And then he has one that's actually like a backpack that he has. He goes, well, so I know you've probably heard of the handy haversack.
Yes.
Well, this is the dwarven haversack.
What would be the difference?
Well, the dwarven haversack actually holds a little bit more.
Is its capacity the equivalent between all of them of a bag of
No,
holding or
so
something?
the smaller one is actually just a little bit better than the handy haversack, as the dwarven one actually has a lock on it. So,
Yeah.
not just anybody can access it, just you.
Yes, that is pleasant.
That is nice. So, the dwarven money pouch, not only does it hold money, but it can also hold items. And comes with the same locking feature. The last we have is the haversack backpack.
You don't have just a bag of holding.
Not
I
just
worry as to the cost of those.
Oh, well, so, not too much. So the smaller purse is only 100, the bigger coin purse is 150, and the backpack is 500.
The backpack you said was larger than
Yeah.
yours?
So instead of it having like the pockets on the side, like the handy haversack backpack, instead it's just one big backpack looking open. Kind of like Dora's, the Explorer's backpack.
It's a Jansport.
But it still does,
Fancy
like,
Jansport.
it calls items
Yes.
to the top, and what's the capacity?
Capacity on it?
Because I know a regular bag of holding is like 500 pounds or so. And a huge handy haversack is a little less, but is more useful. Because if it's close, it doesn't have to be as big, but just
Let me double check real quick to make sure.
okay.
So, the handy haversack, see, holds 100 pounds. The bag of holding holds 500.
Yeah.
So, their backpack actually holds close to 700.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He goes, also, there is a nice little feature with all our dwarven bags that will actually conjure fog.
Okay, so I'm running away from something?
I mean, you never know. Sometimes you might need to drop your bag and kind of hide it, and you can activate the
Defensive mechanism.
conjure fog. Makes it harder for people to try and steal your stuff. Maybe think.
It's okay.
Are we all at this magic shop?
I wouldn't have cared. I would have told y'all that's what I'm going to do.
I mean, there was some things I was.
There are things I want to do by
myself.
myself, but they're not anything that important. So,
I
you
will
said for
certainly
500.
be interested in
Is that negotiable? Provided some of the other things you have are available. Maybe it's a
Oh,
great
you're looking
discount.
for a discount.
Well, if I buy other items, because that seems a very reasonable price for what it is.
Or
It
trade-
is.
trade
It's pretty good.
Do you have any of the other things? on it?
Well, give me 1 second, and then
Okay.
the only
No
one,
hurry,
that,
no
the only
hurry.
one that might be a little difficult is the intellect one. I don't know if I have one in stock yet,
Okay.
but I will definitely have the goggles.
Yeah, being human. Being a rogue human. That's what I'm
Same with the but I have the goggles tonight.
Yeah, you have the
We got
goggles
it
in it.
now.
I don't want to be trading that around. I mean, it's
Like,
good for
yeah.
like night watches, and everybody can throw on a pair. But
So he comes back out. He does have the goggles at night. He kind of puts them down. He goes, "These ones are 120 gold."
okay.
And of course, they will increase your dark vision.
Or just give it in the first place.
Oh, yes, and give it. Are you sure that's the only item that you want, though? Is Goggles of Night?
Go tonight. At this point, it depends on my budget. I would love to have the Stone of Good Luck if you have one. Seems something like a lovely, grumpy fellow such as yourself would have in his possession.
What, Mommy? Why are you sending me this?
She can.
She's sending me this.
Is it? Oh, she told me it was a video of you.
Huh?
She told me it was a video of you.
I didn't do the pic. I send this to Mommy. I send this to you, Mommy.
See, you started it.
I started it.
Alright, go play. You need to go.
Oh, my dad is texting me.
Okay, so go upstairs, okay? You call upstairs, please.
Alright. So he sits there and he comes back out and he's got this little case that he kind of slides open and you can see what looks to be like almost like a gem that actually looks like a cat's eye as he opens it up.
Aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, we don't skimp.
Yes, of course.
So this is a luckstone, which does the normal stuff for the luckstone, give you the +1
Of course.
to your saves. Unfortunately, it is the only one I do have left, and since it is, as you can see, well crafted, it's going to be 500.
I can accept that. And you said you
I'm
don't know
still
if you had the headband in.
trying to look. I just need to look over my records and see. We did have one, but somebody did put it on hold. But I don't know if they came and picked it. If they didn't, and you have coin,
I have coin.
let's see. That's fine.
Call upstairs.
Just wait upstairs.
Radiant. I have a little constitution, but they're run out of slots.
Yeah, I got one of those, but maybe soon enough I'll make something better.
As he sits there and he comes back, he does. So, unfortunately, I don't have the headband. But
Fine.
what I do have is I do have a brooch of intellect.
That would be fine.
Would that work?
Of course.
Alright. It's also stylish. As he actually pulls out, it actually is this very looking small scarab that is gold and has like green, like almost what you call
Like
acid
jade
etching.
or something.
Yeah, on it as well. Alright, so that one, since it's not the item that you were looking for, I don't mind actually cutting the price on that one.
Can I have peppermint?
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna get
I'll
one.
give that one to you for 300.
So we're looking at a grand total of 1420 right now. So would you accept 1300 for the lot?
As he sits there and he kind of scrapes his beard for a second.
I will buy two. I mean, I will buy more things, just if that sweetens the deal at all.
Very well.
Okay.
Sounds good enough to me.
Count them out 1300. I'm assuming mostly platinum.
Alright. What can I do for you? The grumpy dwarf is here to serve.
So is the, I have a question. The backpack, is that something I can look up, or is that the Gorgon?
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
So it's basically like the handy
Okay,
haversack,
that's fine.
or the bag of holding. It's just a backpack form and holds up to 700 pounds.
Okay.
Not that
Yeah, so
anybody
you
ever
know what they're
counts
right
how
now.
many pounds goes in it.
I keep track of it because I just like to be
Swage
semi-legal.
Swage has so much weight on his back since like
Yeah,
episode.
I'm pretty sure he would be the unencumbered status or over encumbered
Not
status.
quite. Almost. I did the math.
Wow.
I'm like 5 pounds away. That's why I want to get a backpack first.
So, what can the grumpy dwarf do for you?
You have a backpack big enough for me?
I mean, I just have the backpack I just sold your friend. I have more of those.
Sure, yeah. I'll take one of those.
Okay.
Do you have immovable rods? Not you, I mean, at the shop.
I mean, because if you have it, he's a cleric as well. I don't know, he's growing up.
If it lasts longer
Unless you find crack
than
in
3
the bottle.
hours, you call me back, okay?
We put the lime in the coconut.
Wow.
We used to call it piles, but
Was I able to tag along?
yeah.
Sure, I tag along.
Sweet.
Yeah, Silas says I do anything he considers personal. He's doing his personal shopping later.
Even though I bought stuff for dinner, I was like, I think I'm just gonna order. Just order.
I had to work today, so I was just like,
Yeah.
which I'm usually off on Fridays.
Oh yeah.
So I stopped and grabbed Chinese.
That's so weird.
So he sits there and he comes back and he has
I
this,
grabbed enough for 3 days.
rod. It's about yay big.
They're long.
It
They're
has
beef
2
Mayonnaise.
balls on the end of it.
A big thing
in
of beef
between it.
Mayonnaise and all
And he
that.
sits there and he goes,
That'll be lunch.
yeah, I do have one of them.
That just means I
Only
have dinner
one?
for tomorrow.
Only one.
Well, my
I'll
chicken
take
was
12.
frosted, so I wasn't
How
gonna
much
do
for
that.
those?
I was like, I don't have time.
How much for the one?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
I mean, I'd like
I
to.
won't work Friday the next
I'll take-
couple
Don't have
weeks.
2, but I do have 1. So it's going to cost you $7,000.
She's on
Oh,
vacation in
goodness.
Europe. So,
Oh yeah.
Let me
That
write
makes
this
sense.
down. Okay, maybe I'll come back for that. How about gray bag of tricks?
I guess I'd forgotten. I didn't know Labor Day is probably today. That night was gonna be, so they gave it off.
yeah, I've got to work. No, I don't have
We don't have a truck either.
that.
I don't work on Ross and Dorchester, so.
I work downtown.
Oh.
So he comes back
Next week we have a parking garage.
and he sits there and he
Rat
pulls
is
out
cheap as well.
these 4 different colored bags.
But probably the reason I had it
So
slots.
he says, I know you want the gray bag of tricks, but these are the dwarven bags of tricks.
Okay.
Okay? So, unlike their counterparts, these ones have a little bit more magic in them.
I
So,
like this.
instead of pulling out one of those items, you actually get to pull out 2. So,
What colors do we have here?
so you do have the gray,
Okay,
you
I have
have the rust, and you have a tan, and then the last one is purple.
I don't know what purple is, but that sounds like fun.
Yeah, what's this
Tan,
purple?
tan
How
is
much?
the best one.
So, the purple one is actually my favorite, as I created it. I do say so myself, as he kind of
We are
Roses-
standing
finger.
by to impress. We are ready to be
he goes, so, this one's actually a wild magic bag.
I'm interested.
Where wild magic? What, I mean, magic creatures like the rest of these bags.
For the most part.
That sounds interesting.
So, instead of actually pulling out what you want, by rolling what you do, this one, you roll on a chart, depending on what spell it would have landed on, actually conjures that type of creature. Still a 1d8. You still have 8 slots. What you would do is you would roll on the wild magic table, and whatever type of magic that is, it summons that type of creature. So if it's a fire spell, it's fire creatures. If it's a water spell, it's water creatures. Plant-based.
If somebody turns blue,
100 butterflies.
Please tell me
Yeah.
you have more than one in stock.
how much for each one? Are they different prices? All the same?
They
Surely
are.
not all the same.
They're not the same. So, the purple one is 1,000. As it took me a while to create and craft, and I don't have quite a lot of them. The other ones are standard. You got 250, 400, and 500
For which now? What order is that?
for the gray
Gray,
Rust.
tan.
and tan.
250,
250, 3,
3 and 5.
5.
That's why there are still powerful things in the other ones. There are more and more powerful things in the tank.
Yeah.
Like everything is kind of decent if you need to do
I think
that.
everything is CR rating 2 or higher in the tan one.
Probably CR2s and 3s. But they're all decent things. You
Yeah.
don't,
Yeah, you got like the
you
jackal.
don't get a guard dog. You get something.
Yeah, you get a tiger.
Yeah. They're fun.
So, but instead of 1, you get 2 with his dwarven back.
With all of those, or just with the purple one?
Yeah.
So you get a pair
With
of
all of them?
All of them. Well, except for the purple one. Yeah, but
You
All
did-
of them except for the purple
yeah.
one?
You do know what they look like, right? They're little fuzzy balls. So
Mhm.
you're pulling out a pair of fuzzy balls when you pull it.
Just Fushigi in them?
Are they grumpy?
So, backpack, 500. Gray bag of tricks, because my friend Dove wants gray bag of tricks. 250. 750. Okay. 7,000 for the rod? Oh man, you're killing me. I don't have that much to pay. Are you interested in any trade work? I just opened the forge in town.
Don't really have any need for forge work.
How
But
about-
if you have items to trade me back, that might be something worth. I like to disassemble magical items and actually see how they work, and then make my own versions of them.
We have a Tesla.
How quickly can you get another immovable rod?
Another one.
I really want it.
Probably a month or so. I'd have to acquisition it from the major city.
Fair enough.
I mean, I could send a messenger bird today and have the order in, but it'd be a month's time.
Well, for now, I will take backpack, gray bag of tricks, and purple bag of tricks. 1750.
She wants the gray, not the tan.
Well, Dove wanted gray. I will get gray. 1750. We do 1500. And promise I will be back for at least one immovable rod.
Alright, if you come back for the movable rod, that sounds reasonable.
Get another one for me.
Like I said, I can send the messenger.
Well, I basically live here now, so go ahead and get that started, and I'll figure it out.
Right, you will. No,
Do you have like layaway or something?
I will just lay away.
Yep.
Hold it for a certain amount of time, or
Oh,
if he
I-
gives you a certain amount
Yes,
of time.
I do,
Payment plans.
not payment plans, but I do hold items until you can come in and get it. I
And
was
as long
gonna
as
do
we're
that with-
continuously,
I did that with the band of intelligence for a previous client. And you all seem upstanding, and you say you're living in the city now?
Mm-hmm. In Smoke Knot and Middlegate district.
Okay, I know where that's at. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yes, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. So I'm actually interested in seeing if you have perhaps a magical item that would boost my charisma.
Charisma.
Yes, please.
Yes, I can see you need it. Give me 1 second.
well, he is grumpy. Sucky, schmucky dwarves. Shop. Might
Sure
be more
enough.
appropriate.
And you took both of those bags that roll on the wild magic table, is that correct?
I
You
took
know,
one
is
purple and one gray.
Yeah,
Okay, is there any more?
he does have another purple.
I would really like the other purple one as well, if I could please. Uh-oh, I was overcome. Okay.
I will go upstairs with that.
Thank you.
That's what I need to look up.
So he comes back.
Mm-hmm.
With 3 things in his hands.
Okay.
So the first item that he has a belt with him.
Okay.
He has a tome or a book with him.
Okay.
And the last thing he has is a small little bag.
Okay.
Alright. So as he puts them down on the table. So, this one right here is called the Tome of Leadership. You would spend a week reading
You hear
this,
me go. Don't
reading,
say anything, Andy.
reading this tome, and afterwards your charisma will increase. The next item that I have is the Dwarven Belts of Elvenkind. Or not Elven, Dwarven. I don't know. Did elves make it first, or did we?
Okay.
Anyways, it's a sturdy belt that you put on. It'll help with charisma. Does need attunement though.
Okay.
Alright. And then the last item is magic bag of beans. So, don't know if you're a risk gambler, but if you are able to pull out a specific type of bean, which then creates 3 eggs, you can sit there and eat the eggs, and if you survive eating the eggs, then your charisma will increase.
Great. So how much for each item?
So the tome, that one is 2,000
Okay.
right off the bat.
Sure.
The belt, I can let it go for about 500 gold,
Okay.
and then the bag of beans, call it 100 gold, and call it a day.
Okay. So how much for all? What's that? 1, 2, 3. And the bag. How much for all items total so far? If you don't mind me asking. Because I know that I wasn't sure about the purple bag. I forgot.
Yeah, what did I say the purple bag was? It was 500?
I'm sorry.
It was
1,000.
1,000. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 3.
Yeah, so you got 2,
Okay.
3, then 5,
Mm-hmm.
then
3, 5, 6.
what did I say? The beans were 100.
100. Yeah.
Yep.
So,
So you're looking at
3,600?
3,600. Yeah.
Great. I'm gonna go ahead and take out my coin purse and count out the sum and total. May I please take all 4 of those items?
Sure.
Okay, great. Okay, and then shoot belt, right? And please also, if you could send that belt information to me or the
Yeah. So the belt, all it does is it just helps with your persuasion. Just,
okay.
which increases your.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then the tome of leadership. If you spend 48 hours over 6 days or fewer studying the book content, you practicing the guidelines, your charisma score will increase by 2,
Okay.
as does your max for that.
Okay, great.
And then the beans is the bag of beans. Yep. Inside a heavy cloth are 3d4 dried beans. The bag weighs 1/2 pound, whatever. You drum the contents out onto the ground, and they explode in a 10-foot radius, extending from the bean. Each creature in the area must make a dexterity check. Saving throw, take 5d4 fire damage on a failed save, half as much on successful. If you remove the bean from the bag and plant it in dirt or sand or even water, it will sprout a bean in the effect for 1 minute later from the ground where it planted, and then the GM gets to choose the effect and roll a d100 to tell you what the thing happens. And anywhere from 80 to 90, where a nest of 1d4 plus 3 eggs spring up. Any creature that eats the egg must make a DC 20 Constitution saving throw. On a failed one, the creature must permanently increase its lowest ability score by 1, randomly choosing among equal ability scores. On a failed save, the creature takes d6 force damage.
Okay, great. Alright, sounds good. And what was the
Back to the inside.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Well, anything else?
Yeah, I wanted to get the set of brass knuckles or silver knuckles enchanted.
You want them dwarven enchanted?
Well,
I'll tell you
specifically,
this right now, you're not going to find any better enchanter around.
specifically, I wanted one set to be able to do like radiant holy damage, and the other set to do psychic damage.
That's a brain buster.
Thoughts and
Oh, I
prayers.
thought of one more thing. I feel so bad.
I like it. I like it a lot. You know what? I'm going to do you one better. I'm going to make it dwarven.
Okay.
Do you have brass knuckles ready?
Yeah, I got the silver ones that Swage made.
Probably still bracelets on your arms, right?
Yeah, they look like bracelets, and then they like collapse back into bracelets, and then into the brass knuckles.
Do you need to lick my toes? Is that okay? Now my hand.
As he sits there and he takes the items, he kind of looks him over. As he puts his fingers through them, they're
Pretty sure I watched before I left that.
alright.
Oh no.
Um,
Oh no.
when you need them back.
Not anytime soon. Well, I'm sure we'll be in town for a few days.
Alright.
What?
Yeah, he hands you a slip of paper.
Oh.
Says, give me your address.
sounds
I'll bring them by personally once they're enchanted.
Okay. And the last thing.
And you can almost see he's kind of like excited about this. He's got almost like this crazy maniac smile that just creeps across his face when he's looking at these brass knuckles that he's going to enchant.
And
What is your name, by the way? Because this will be our first collaboration.
It's a grumpy.
No, it's
Grumpy
not.
dwarf.
No, that can't be.
Oh, it
He's
is?
got the brother. The other, Sleepy and the rest.
Oh.
I don't know who those are.
no relation.
Old folks tell from where I'm from.
Well, I made those. You make them better, okay?
Don't embarrass them.
Trust me. By the time I'm done, you're going to be like, Grumpy Dwarf, you're a god. Okay?
And the last thing I'm
What would he be the god
looking
of?
for is a shield
Not
that
God's domain.
that offers the same protection as the shield does, but maybe does something different than what the shield does.
So you want a shield that protect you. But not
Same as
protect
this one, but doesn't have this because my shield and my helmet do the same exact things, but the helmet's better. But the shield does protect me better than a regular shield would. So it's hard to give up, even though they have the same effect, because the shield does such a good job at
Well, let me ask you this. What would you like the shield to do? Because I can see you got the helmet breaking shit. So you don't want the shield to break shit.
Can you put the helm into the shield?
That's tough. Let me think about that. That's a good question. I didn't really think about what I wanted it to do besides. Let me think about that.
Besides protect you?
Yeah. Let me think.
Well, can't help with that. But, I mean, I do have some ideas.
Okay, we'll both brainstorm, and then when you drop off the silver knuckles there, we'll talk about it.
We'll come by for it.
Pizza?
No, I got you a sandwich.
Welcome back, Alexa. I know, I don't think that was one downstairs. I was listening to music. Yeah, I said, if I go upstairs, I might break your tablet. That's why I'm saying that. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Yo, people are here.
Oh, you hadn't even tried it yet?
I ate the falafel, and I was kind of full from that because it was like really thick and filling. It's really good. It's in summer, right?
Yeah, there's.
Like where smoked
Mom,
sticky
you
fingers
make
used to be.
it.
No, they don't.
What is this?
Mine.
Adam, I just moved it.
Mine.
That's how I feel too. People they'll give me like road names and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah,
What
but-
that is.
That place hasn't been here that long, I don't think.
No, Carlos is new. I think it was Sticky Fingers beforehand, but I was like, no.
I know what he's talking about, but I've also
Like, I've known you for a year. You've been here long enough.
It's by the Target and the movie theater. Azalea Boulevard.
That's still
That's
over
over there.
6 fingers. Yeah.
That's it.
What? What? Really?
That one's kind of cool.
Oh, jumping.
Super silly.
Is that not what it is?
Good touch.
Let me ask you, Cass, do you have dark vision?
No.
Might need back some.
Yep. I grabbed it from him. And so you guys didn't have to come out.
All right. Is there anything else? No.
Do you have the tome you sold her? Do you have another?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Do I have another tome?
Yes. What was the price on it?
Said that one was, yeah, very
Do you
pricey.
have another?
Fortunately, I don't have one like that one. I do have different tomes.
I need one to make me more charismatic.
You would be charismatic too.
Yes. Let me put it this way. If you get one, could you let me know or put it on hold for a short period of time?
Well, I have to order his immovable rod. I don't mind also seeing if I can't put feelers out for.
If you would.
I do know there is an auction house that does have some items that are going up for auction soon. So if I see one,
Yes. Keep me in mind.
alright.
Because that would be very pretty. And anything else? I'm going.
Going once, going twice. Good. Everyone get the hell out. As he sits there and he kind of like shoos you guys out as he does as soon as his door
He's
closes.
expended all his empathy and charisma for the moment.
No, he wants to start enchanting.
Okay,
as he,
cool,
as
cool,
he
yeah,
shoves
yeah.
you guys all
Cool,
out,
cool, cool.
he closes the door and you see the sign flip saying
I did
closed.
have do you do rings?
What kind of rings?
The ones you
This
wear
is
in
a minor thing. I don't even know if it's worthy of your attention.
Toe
at the
rings.
time. But I was looking to
Specifically
get
from-
a ring that would allow me to
Big toe ring.
cast certain cantrips.
They didn't give me the chicken.
Druidcraft, Thorn Whip, Mage Hand, Mold Earth, and Shape Water.
You want one for each, or just
One that does all five.
five? You say?
Yes.
That's no interest.
Once again, they're minor magics, but they're multiple minor magics.
I have to do some research. I don't know how many I can actually infuse into an item.
See what you can do. A ring is not a necessity. I just thought that was appropriate. I prefer something other than a wand or something that I have to get out.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do. So as he finishes talking to you, close the door real quick. You hear click, and the sign flip to close.
Okay.
Aw.
Did not realize at the time I found him that he was a crafter as well.
While they were shopping, could I have gone to the square and just killed some time doing a performance with the ring that he made me?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a performance check.
Oh, that was really bad. It's a performance. Man, that's good. I know the alphabet, guys. That is a 9.
9?
Yeah,
She loses it, feels okay.
rolled a 2.
While they were out doing that, you made 50 copper.
All right.
You know have your hype men
Yeah,
Yeah.
persuasion chasm.
Yeah.
threatening the crowd.
Threatening people to tip you.
Yeah, so 50 copper is 5 silver. You know, 5 silver is almost enough to hire these people for a week.
That's true.
It's all about the economy.
We're about to fuck it up.
I'm trying hard not to. That's why I only offer them not a huge and absorbent amount because I don't want to ruin their economy.
I was confused about what he was putting feet in there. Because I was putting taxes away. It's fine. I can make myself something.
After that, I will reconvene with them. Actually, no, I won't
Okay.
reconvene with them. After making my 50 copper, my pouch feels a little heavier. No, I want to look to see if I can find somebody that can do any magical tattoos.
Is this the place where we looked last time?
I think.
Yeah.
This is
If-
the town?
I think you guys did, but I wasn't here.
Oh, that's right. What was that?
That was the time before. I think.
Was it?
I think so.
Yeah. Handwritten notes are the worst. I need a search function.
I don't know. I don't even think I wrote that down in the
I was
notes
trying to
because we
organize
So I was
didn't.
using OneNote, but
Because we didn't end up doing any. Nobody ended up getting any at all. So I didn't think I wrote that in. I think even when I did the write up for that, I think I just skipped over that whole part because nobody did anything.
Yeah.
they were very expensive.
It has like
5,000.
Depends on what you want.
May I please have brownie?
All right. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Hopefully, it's better than my performance check. It's a lot better. 21.
21. All right. So you do find a small shop. It doesn't look very appealing from the outside.
Most of them don't.
As it says over the top, whimsical fork.
Whimsical fork. Is it a door? Is it a tent?
Actually, it's just a bunch of beads.
Okay. It's gonna make my way inside.
As you do, as you come in, you can see a very almost emaciated-looking woman sitting behind the counter. She does have a long pipe that she's sitting on, smoking on. Very wide features. Her lips are kind of like wide. She almost looks like if Quilla DeVille was like anorexic. Is kind of what she looks like sitting there as you come in. Yes, hello, darling.
Hello, ma'am. Madam.
But
That's what I meant to say.
quite alright.
I was walking by and saw your shop and was looking to add some more artwork onto my person. Something more magical, if possible.
Well, what kind of tattoos were you looking for?
I was actually looking for something that might possibly boost my charisma. Or
February.
This town?
This town. And it was called Blue Quinn.
Blue
It's actually
Quinn.
part of it.
Wow. My dog's really fish.
I don't know. Do they have tattoos that do?
Not in it was in Critical Role. I don't know if it's in the actual book.
Cautious has magic tattoos.
Yeah, but they're not.
They're more spells.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for the critical role one.
It's on their
Oh, no.
Yeah,
It's on their-
They're gemstone tattoos is what they're called.
yeah. And we have a ton of gemstones. I've been holding them.
So you're gonna increase your charisma.
Uh-huh.
So you're gonna need aquamarine dust and 2,200 is the base cost. But then it's gonna cost you another 1,000 for the ink.
Okay. Cool. Got all of it.
You have aquamarine.
Just have an assortment of gems.
Okay.
Yeah. And we got an assortment of gems 3 times or 4 times?
I just had to open. Let me check. We do have.
You could probably go trade them out. Choose them
Right.
if you need.
Specific aquamarine.
That's right. Well, let me
Yeah,
sort.
it has to be specifically aquamarine.
Hold on. Let me sort on here. I'm sorry. We have a black pearl, gold locket, earrings. Maybe we sold all those gems.
I
think we
kept
sold-
a bunch.
Oh nope, gems. 250 gold worth of gems, or 250, a bag full of 250 gems. That's what we got here. So whatever's in that bag.
Okay. So if there's not any aquamarine specifically in that bag, I can go get some.
Go ahead and look through it. Go ahead and make a perception or an investigation.
Investigation?
Yeah. Because you're looking for a specific gem.
Oh, that's nice. That is a 10.
10.
Yeah.
You're able to find about 4 or 5.
Okay.
As you take them and you hand them to her, she's like, "This will do." Where would you like the tattoo?
We'll get the Mike Tyson face tattoo.
Just right on my face.
It says Thug Life.
No regrets.
No regrets.
No
Regrets.
regrets.
I know liver.
I want to get it right on my neck.
Okay. As she's like, "Very well, come with me." And as she does that, she takes the gems and she puts them into a machine, grinds them, turns them into the dust. As she takes the little container, she pours liquid into it as you are led around to the back. As you go into this back room, there's actually a nice table for you to lay down on. She's like, "You do understand it's gonna hurt, right?"
As I look at the other tattoos on my body, I'm like, yes.
Very well. She takes a big swig of her pipe, and then puts it down, and she blows off to the side. As she puts the pipe off to the side, she doesn't put it on a table or anything. She just puts it in the mid-air, and it's floating. As she's like, "Lay down." As you lay down, she sits there and she takes the cloth and she puts it over your chest area. As she cleans the area around your neck, and then she sits there and goes. She starts drawing a design onto your neck, and then she sits there and pulls a tray over, and it's bunch of needles. First bronze looking needles, then silver, then gold needles. And as she takes them, she starts poking them into outline of the drawing. As she does that, she sits there and then takes the oil mixed with the dust, and you can hear her kind of chanting a little bit. As she's chanting, she sits there and takes the lid off, and as she does, she pours it over top of all the needles. After a few moments, she says, yeah, that should be good. Go ahead and stand up and take a look. You have all these needles like all over your neck area. As you stand up and you look, after a few moments, the needles start falling out, creating a very intricate pattern that you can actually see being absorbed. The dust and the ink, creating this very translucent, almost radiant looking green color that goes across the bottom of your neck and around. It looks, it's like you've ever seen one of those like old school brooch chokers that have like the webbing design kind of deal. That's kind of what it looks like. It's just permanently attached to your neck.
You know?
Okay.
And it's like neon green.
And
What they say?
alright, looks good.
The driver wasn't willing to go back and get them. He just said get a refund from DoorDash. Sorry about that. The store said, oh, you ordered from DoorDash, so just get a refund. And I was like, okay. I know. So bad. I offered her half of my salad.
Okay.
And I'll dole out payment for her and add a 200 extra gold.
Okay.
So that was 3,500?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. As she sits there and she kind of looks over. Yeah. Not bad for 200 years old, I think. And she picks the pipe back up and starts to walk out.
I didn't think you were that old.
You don't look 200.
I know.
What do you use?
A tooth.
Tobacco.
Moisturizer. Taylor like takes some moisturizer. Well, thank you so much. I'll probably tell all my friends about you.
Very well. They have the coin. I have the skill.
I'll send them your way. And then with that, I'll head out and just with a newfound confidence boost.
Wait, does it boost your charisma?
It does.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Hey, yo.
Got it.
Finger guns at people down the street.
Wow. No finger guns.
Recreate
No
that scene from
finger
Spider-Man
guns.
3.
Yeah.
You want pew pew? So, alright, so I started reading one of my old books again, because a new one came out, so I wanted to reread all of them again, and then... So, Delvers LLC,
Nyla, turn it off.
they had a new character
And hand
they
it to me.
introduced. Her name is Nora Hazard, which has her own book series that they tied together. And she actually has a ring, and the ring's name is Pew Pew, and it shoots laser bolts at people. And I was like, what? Someone put a D&D item in the game?
Love that.
I was like, that's
My spell attack is now +9.
there you go.
Is that Nyla or Alexa?
Both. Alexa. Headphones. Alright. It's getting kind of late in the evening.
Yay.
Go and find my friends.
Meet up with everybody. And I have in my hands a slightly larger magical beetle. Like a little bit. But I've been feeding him well. Constantly. Also, OOC. Is it cool if we ate fake food?
Just eat it or they can give it to you.
They offer it.
I go and find my friends, I'm gonna go to the butcher and just get some meat to feed Jose. You have Javier. No, you have Jorge. I have Jose. Man, why do I keep forgetting? I'm gonna have to just change his name.
Can't do a J for the dragon. Too many J's.
Too many J's.
Alright. How much do you want to get?
Enough to feed a bear, a large bear, like an owl bear. I tell the butcher.
Well, as he comes back with a couple of big bundles of meat. When I say bundles, they look like. You ever had a whole bunch of like wash rag bundles come in?
No. I serve chicken fingers.
Trying to just think about it.
Is it like thinking of like Steamboat
like-
Willie,
it's
like when you go and buy like meat and it's like a big thing that's kind of like in like a rope thing. It's like the size of a torso.
Are you talking about like the rope of the sausages?
Yeah. No.
Like a Brazilian
No, you know,
steakhouse
like
on a stick.
it looks like a sleeping bag. Looks like a
What?
sleeping bag. You've never seen that
Yeah,
in
I know
cartoons?
what you're talking about.
Okay,
Like a
thank
Euro?
you.
But no, so they come in like these big bundles that are like 4x4 cubes that is just meat, like packaged with cloth and stuff, and they're huge bales looking.
Oh, okay. I would just one.
You said enough for an hour there. You would need two.
Yeah, I'll come back later for the other one. I don't have anything to hold it.
Then why would you ask for it?
I just wanted to know how much an owlbear would be to consume to.
As he picks it one back up and puts it over his shoulder, walks back, puts it away.
I just wanted the information.
Giving me
He went back and got it.
giving me work PTSD over here.
Owlbear PTSD. No.
How much for the one bale?
That's gonna cost you $250. Yeah.
What?
So it wasn't $350.
And then I'll go back to the carriage to feed Jose.
Y'all got an owl bear?
No, I got the Coco Sphinx or the
Croco Sphinx.
Croco Sphinx.
Yeah.
Coco Sphinx is like the
How big is the
Toucan Sam
Yeah.
mascot.
Like small?
Yeah.
It's like a chocolate version.
A crocodile?
I thought the same thing for some.
Okay. Making sure that's what I heard.
I forgot.
I have the food delivered to our house now.
What, Captain?
We could just like staple up Jose at
Yeah,
the
Captain.
warehouse, have him deliver the food.
With DoorDash.
Yes.
I mean, it was to the
I
bodyguard
shared
too.
one with
They
Matt.
always,
Issues that they gave me.
Alright. Cool. What's the rest of you doing?
if it is not too late in the evening, I'm going to run around to find like mundane equipment. Just to replace some of the stuff I don't have. I didn't find with the cultists, you know.
Mm-hmm. Just go ahead
Pick
and
up some healer's
pull,
kits, just boring
pull
shit.
up what the standard price are and just
Okay.
them for your
And then finding a good tailor who does you can do like adventurers gear. I don't want fancy, I don't want like nobles clothing or anything like that. I want very functional adventuring gear, but stylish adventure gear.
Okay. So, let's see. Where's the shop? So you find a little shop that says the expensive expedition.
Okay. Proceed right now.
As you walk in, you see a gnome. As he kind of looks you over. Oh, good day.
Greetings.
What can I help you with, sir?
Recently in a situation where all my clothing and wardrobe were displaced, so I need to have replacements made.
Well, then you have come to the right place. What can I do for you?
Go in and describe what I want. Basically, you know, durable leathers, stuff that's padded and useful for adventuring, but just stylishly cut, color. I need like a royal blue outfit. Browns, blacks,
Name
chocolate
is-
gray.
Norville. And
And
I can
silence.
see you are disconcerting, gentlemen. Such as yourself needs clothing that actually is not only durable but stylish.
Yes.
And I like that. So, give me 1 second and I will procure a few model pieces and then you tell me if you like them or not. He goes back. After a few moments, he comes back with these 3 outfits. One of which you can look is actually very nice cloth clothing, almost like a wool in its texture. As he sits there, he kind of like lays it out over the table and kind of displays it. He says, "This is adventuring wool. It is very durable and can take a little bit of punishment, but it also has a mesh weaving inside of it, which makes it a little bit more pliable for adventuring. If you'd like, this is the cheaper version, of course. A lot of people do get it. It is quite sturdy still." And then he goes to the next one. He's like, "We do have the regular leathers, which do its job, but let's be honest.
Yeah.
After a while, it gets a little hot, stuffy, doesn't really have a whole lot of room to move as it kind of starts to chafe. That being said, we do have this third option, which is actually canvas with a mesh wiring inside of it, as well as leather on certain areas that provide an extra protection, a little bit more padding, and actually breathes. And of course, this is more finer than the others.
Of course.
And
Can you do it in a variety of colors?
Oh, yes, we have quite a few. And we also have different cut designs and stuff as he kind of points to the wall over in one section of the store, which has a myriad of fashionable type of clothing, from everywhere from just your everyday working or martial prowess type of uniforms, as well as some more outlandish looking ones that you've probably seen in bars as someone's playing a musical instrument.
I don't need outlandish. I'm just looking for well crafted, well designed utility clothing for an adventurer.
Okay. He pulls a couple off the shelf. He has a nice burgundy looking set. He has another one that actually is all very plain white, but kind of striking as the way the cut of the shirt is, and has like a vest to go with it, and then really nice slacks that are like an off-white gray, and also has a belt. He shows it to you. It's a leather belt with a reinforced mesh inside of it as well. Offer a little bit more protection, but it also is kind of stylish as it actually has a pattern kind of strewn in the leather work.
Okay. Yeah, I just if he doesn't have something, I'm not worried about the particulars, but Silas has a particular taste and style, so he will pay him to craft, to tailor things for him, make sure they fit.
Oh no, yeah,
So
the
he
beard
gets,
is
he gets, yeah. But I'm looking for about, no, but I don't want tailored. I want them to fit me properly. So
tailored.
I'm looking for about five or
$5.
6 suits, yeah. Because I have the one I'm wearing now.
Gotcha. He sits there and he pulls out quite a few of them. Gives you a myriad of selection to choose.
Yeah.
You're able to pull 5.
I like that style, but I want it in that color.
Uh-huh.
Something if you can get done within a few days to a week.
It's actually kind of interesting because when you sit there and you're like, I like this style, but I want it in this color. You see him. Oh, very well. And he goes into the to the back, and it's almost like as soon as he walked in, he's coming back out, and he has the color in his hand.
Prestidigitation, yeah, I can do that. But I need a tailor's eye, and it's harder to
Yep.
prestidigitate.
For all the clothing sets, you can do 1 at 5. So they're 10 gold each, so 50
Yeah.
gold.
I'll pay him happily. I asked him if he knows of a cobbler, somebody who can purchase boots from.
Oh, right across the street.
Okay, is he skilled at providing similar material. I'll need adventuring boots and
Oh, I don't just recommend anyone, sir.
I know.
If
I
I,
need to make sure he's gonna.
he will be able to get you what you need.
And then finally, though this might be outside your particular Piccadilly, do you know of a place for weapon accessories, scabbards, that sort of thing?
You're probably just gonna have to go to the weapon shop to find those.
Yes, but usually there are leather workers who, I thought, seeing as you probably deal somewhat in supple leathers, there are usually leather workers making backpacks.
You can always try the artisan guild and see if they have anybody.
I'm new to the cities.
Artisan guild might have crafters of such
Okay,
that would be able to meet your needs.
very well. And then I'll leave there, head across the street,
Yep.
pick up a couple of
Some dockers.
some working shoes, some nice boots. I'm not looking for anything custom-y or noblish, just nice.
Yeah. It's another 30 gold for.
Okay. Then I run down the street to find I try to hunt down leather workers.
You don't find any leather workers, but you do find the artisan guild.
Yeah, I find ask them if they have a person who crafts scabbard sheaths, weapon accessories, or any other kind of particular leather worker. Someone makes pouches, belts, things adventurers might.
So the person at the counter kind of looks you over, listens to your stuff. And we do have someone that can do jobs to order. They do craft some stuff. But normally we would have you provide material, if that's all right. It cuts back on cost overall.
Yes, I'm sure I can find what they need, provided they can tell me what it is.
Sure. Give me 1 second, and I'll get the crafter. After a few moments, a very slow-moving tortoise kind of comes up to the counter.
Greetings, good sir.
Good day.
I was looking at, and I pulled the two knives out, like, in the non-threatening manner, just lay them out. Says, I need scabbards crafted for this, and I start describing, like, a nice weapons belt and rig, and then I want to look at a sheath for one of them on my interior of my boot.
Okay. And he's just there.
Like standard kind of adventuring.
He sits there and he picks up the knives, kind of holds them in his hands, looks them around, both of them.
Struggling over there? You okay?
And he sits there and he says, "Yeah,
Oh, I went to the gym.
Oh,
I can do that. It's just gonna
You just look like you hurt yourself.
cost you about
It
50
was like
gold,
stuck.
and then
Very well.
if you can sit there and procure the leather, then shouldn't be an issue."
Will get
And-
whatever specifications he has. And
And he gives you a sheet of paper with the
you have a
specification, leather, the type
supplier
of leather.
that you're comfortable with.
He's like, there was a supplier that was around, but I haven't really seen or heard from him in a while. But I know if you go down to the smithy shop, he always has some extra.
Okay. Did we have any weird skins in the list of crap in the bags?
I think somebody skinned something, but I don't.
Skin what
I
exactly?
have a lot of scales. I don't know if I have
Weird
skins.
skins.
I thought somebody skinned something recently, but
I
I
have a
don't
lot
know.
of weird.
No, anything that was a human part, Gary took.
Definitely no
initially.
human skins.
He's
Okay,
talking
so
about,
I'll go- I'll
he's
go
talking about
get-
animal skins.
Dragon,
Leathers.
dragon
I think
skin.
Holly was the only person that skinned something once.
Okay. Well, I will go buy whatever he needs and
Okay.
fetch it back for him. And
Alright. He tells you it's gonna be a couple days.
that's fine. And
I
I'll pay
have a
him.
tongue,
And
several teeth, a beak, some scales, like all the body parts.
I figured he
except-
hopes to.
So I'm gonna be at the tavern, feeding my beetle, and reading over the tome of
But I'm
charisma, or
done.
tome of leadership.
That covered everything I wanted.
Um,
So for the next several days, you'll see it.
I'm gonna tuck away the
clothes every
the
day.
bag of beans.
Change every day, bathe every day.
I'm gonna take off. I don't have any more items. but I am going to attune to the dwarven belt, so I'll put that on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be spending the evening
But-
attune.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. What's everyone else doing?
I went, after feeding Jose, I went to the guild hall to get a drink.
All right. You see Esha sitting at the bar, feeding her beetle.
Oh, I just fed my friend too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
A Jose.
Yeah? A Jose. What's a Jose?
What's his name, Esha?
Scaly bird.
What sort of creature is it?
I just told you it's a Jose.
Okay.
None of us have seen
I'm kidding. It's a Krakow Sphinx. You know, like a crocodile and like a lion.
Oh.
something with wings.
What's
and then
the
something with wings.
front part of it then?
The crocodile.
That's the
So it's not like a chimera?
It's
Definitely.
you know, I should find a book on sphinxes.
I think
So
so.
Sphinx traditionally is
Does it
lion
tell you
body,
riddles?
What?
wings,
Does it
and
tell
the
you
head
riddles?
of
No, it hasn't really
whatever
talked yet.
type of sphinx it is.
Yep.
I've just been kind of like playing with it, feeding it, trying to like just work with it. Next step is training it. So you're right, I should get a book.
Probably. Do you have proper housing for it?
He's in the carriage right now. He's not super big. He's like
Okay.
size of like a large dog.
Oh, like that. Okay.
So
I'm just like holding my hands out like my beetles.
no, a little smaller. A little bit.
He's a baby. He's only this big.
Yeah.
Good night.
He's
But-
only 95 pounds.
He's so precious.
Oh my
He is-
goodness.
Yeah, but he's super precious and
Lots of teeth.
lots of teeth.
Oh goodness.
And the goal is to just like get him to be best friends with me.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And
It's a very interesting find. Yeah, I had a friend or two as well. I got stuck in some kind of weird forest. And I had a couple of creatures offer me some food. So we ate it. And we were kind of relaxing there, but we've been gone for a little while.
wait,
but we
creatures
got
offered you
lost.
food? What do they look like?
Wispy?
Should I roll like a intelligence check in to see if I know what she's talking about?
I'm not really quite sure.
You're wispy.
They're wispy.
Oh wow, that's really cool. I rolled a 1.
Look, wispy.
I'm gonna do this with my fingers.
So like with ghosts, you like have food with ghosts.
No, not quite.
Well, ghosts are wispy.
Not that kind of wispy.
You dined with the wind. You get it.
No, not quite.
Oh.
She painted with all the colors.
Oh, stop. No. Dang it.
Did you go like just around the riverbed?
I'm over it. Yeah, you know, but then I think I took a wrong turn, but
At Albuquerque?
yeah, sure. I set you up for that one on purpose.
I appreciate it.
I'm sorry.
Speaking of which, my two friends are that I worked with in Arizona. They were driving from Arizona and moving to Chicago,
Oh yeah.
and their U-Haul got stolen.
Oh gosh, what?
Yeah,
That's awful.
in Albuquerque. That's the more.
Oh,
that's why.
Oh
that
yeah,
story-
no, yeah, no. That's actually likely because I've heard all the time truckers are having really bad problems in New Mexico.
I wish I would have known that.
Like
When
you
because I
gotta
stayed
keep
in
an eye.
Albuquerque, but I'm super lucky nothing happened to me.
Yeah, no, you really have to keep an eye on that area. It's really annoying, really annoying.
Yeah, so they lost everything. Their legal papers, all their clothes, their essentials, their furniture, the whole shebang. I was like,
Hey, but they didn't lose their life.
true. Very,
Right, but
very
then
true.
you're having to get back all of that documentation, and that's a pain. That's a super pain.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry that
I
happened.
lost my social security card.
Mm-hmm.
So I just gave it.
Really?
You're like not allowed
You're
to
gonna need
laminate.
that.
Bullshit.
I have 2.
It's so hard to get it.
Really?
Social security card?
I lost
It's really easy for me
mine.
to
I
get.
lost
Super
mine
easy to
in
get.
just
It is
in,
really
in
easy.
Ohio, and I
You
just
just go
went
on
to
the
the Social
website.
Security
Well, you
office.
gotta have your birth
I haven't tried to
certificate.
get it since I was 18.
Okay, so
You have your birth
birth
certificate?
certificate.
Yes.
So all you gotta do is just give them,
Yeah.
you mail that into the
You don't even.
Social Security Administration, and
I don't know if it's this different here,
No, you
but
don't have to mail it
when
in
I
anymore.
lived in Ohio, I just walked right into the Social Security office and said, "Hey, I need a new
Yep.
card."
Really? Oh
yeah.
my god.
Yeah, you should totally get it.
You needed to
Where
like
they
fill out this form and have the
They
form
just wanna West
notarized,
West.
and then you had to get other
Yeah.
documentation. You had to
It's
get
like
proof from your
2 minutes from my
parents.
I know
and
the
I
one
was
that
like,
West actually used
Check
to be.
check on mine because I just got mine because I thought I had lost it. No, I misplaced it.
Oh, you
like
got
a
two.
silly
Yeah, I have 2 of
person.
them now. Too, 'cause
So I
found
have
another
2
one.
now.
okay.
Yeah, I have
But you're breaking the law because legally you're only supposed to have 1 copy of it.
Mm.
You make photocopies
If that's the one
The
thing they
actual
catch me breaking the
original.
law for, then that's fine with me.
when the man comes to
No,
oppress you.
they're gonna
so
go
you
through
know.
your hard drive and find all your pirated movies.
I use a
The
VPN.
porno.
They'd have to actually come. No, the porn people are the ones that'll come after you for downloading their stuff.
Yeah.
They come after you more than the Hollywood guys do.
The
They're
porn.
Crazy. And Disney.
The
Someone-
conglomerate, the consulate.
I use a VPN.
Well, I think Disney owns porn, so they're in the same.
Disney owns everything.
Mm-hmm.
Not they're about to.
That's on Disney X where the plus is just tilted.
That's why they keep changing their
sound that comes up.
This conversation took a really sideways bachelor. I want to walk out of it now.
Oh, but also they had a GoFundMe, and in 2 days they reached their goal.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
That's good. Because that's really hard losing all your stuff like that.
yeah, it was really cool.
I think if I do a GoFundMe to buy me a car,
There you go.
Somebody will give you money.
Yeah,
Probably it's not enough to do anything.
$50.
Says,
Buy you a
girl,
slab.
back, I will go buy a big tub and a kettle.
Of mayonnaise.
Okay.
Find a water source. Is there a well near here? Is there a well within the warehouse, or is it outside, or someplace I can pump water?
Yeah, there's one about a block away.
I think I'm gonna
I
take
take
a
my
pause. I
bag.
got business with Hammerfield.
It's only gonna weigh 5 pounds when it's done, but I'll get a whole tub of water. Not put anything else in it yet. So I don't have anything to put in it yet.
Bagman
Everything I
was
bought
so
was
pissed.
I'll put my clothes and stuff.
Bagman
I'm telling
was
the
so
grumpy
pissed.
dwarf. I'm telling the grumpy dwarf what I'm using it for. Fill up a tub. I don't hang a curtain or nothing. It's off in a corner where no one has to see me.
So what was that?
Darn it.
Never
Never
mind.
mind.
But the
What's
action's
the
there.
In that
Yeah.
bag, that purple bag.
The opportunity.
Does every time you put something in? Or?
They're like
Fire
goofy.
pit. I use the water.
It's
You
not.
pull it out.
Oh, it's on. Yeah, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I think I've done that with email before.
Cool. And then
Content
whatever the
talks
spell
about-
is,
I can have these. I don't know if this one that spells on my card.
Cool. Now is it unaligned or is it aligned with me or is it just random? Okay, cool.
We'll see what it eats.
Oh, look, I pulled a fire spell. Fireball. On myself. Cool.
Are we
Let's see. What's that demon called? The one that freaking eats people?
How many band-aids
You
do I
get
need
a
now?
D10 fire defense.
Speaking of Rando Calrissian wiped our butts. Literally. Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome.
I got that picture
No.
in my head whether I wanted to.
No, we were playing Cards Against Humanity, and we chose to insert Rando, and we lost.
Yeah,
Terribly.
So that was the craziest thing in the world. So we're sitting there playing
Terribly.
Cards Against Humanity, right? And like, you know, we're trying to be sly and be humorous and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
the
But
goal.
Rando, man, like even the 2-carders were like, we just pull random 2 cards, put them on top, lay them
My wife
down,
and I
and
played
then
that
read
game
them.
before and it beat up PRS.
Fucking Rando just beat our ass.
RNG. RNG's.
I was like, from now on, I'm just gonna play with as rando.
That's because we were
The two of you
trying
planning to
hard.
bring your pets into here?
What?
Are y'all two bringing? Doesn't he have a pet? No pets have pets? You have
Yeah.
a progress.
As you see
Oh.
Silas
He
in a
has
bathtub scrubbing
hippogriff or
himself
something.
naked,
Yeah, I'm like
Oh gosh!
I'm naked inside the tub.
scrubbing himself in the
I got a
corner.
long stick with a brush on it. Scratching my, doing my back. And it was just like, are y'all planning to bring the pets in the warehouse? Do we need to provide for them? I don't want to suggest
Mine's a beetle.
cages, but at least a sleeping area and a chain.
Or a super
Well, mine's a beetle, so
He's a baby.
I don't know how big would it be now.
I'm
Yes, it is going to be a hard day's night.
Yeah,
But
he's
in
probably
any
about
case,
yay big.
I'm keeping Jose in the carriage right now because I've taken him out
I
walking.
understood, but in the future.
In the future, yeah, but I don't think that I'm working on trying to make sure he's not chained. Found him in a cage, so I feel like a little bit of
Yes, but everything is a process.
yeah. If anything,
As I said, I didn't want to suggest a cage. That seemed.
no cage.
I have my own personal issues with that, but.
No cage, no chain, no
So,
coffin.
do you need to provide food?
I just fed him.
Do you feed him?
Let some meds.
Required from? Dead or alive?
The orphanage.
He's like leaning over the
Don't
tub.
tell him.
She fed him Bradley.
His hair is all glistening and brown and kind of sexy looking. Got it.
When did we get a tub in here?
I bought one today. It's tin. They're cheap. So it'll probably rust through and leak within a week or so.
You
But
could have
I
just
don't
bathed at the Guildhall.
Alexa has her she can't hear
care.
me.
Guildhall is not my home.
Right, but that is a bucket.
Nyla, are you still eating dinner?
I filled the tub with no issue.
Let me see.
It's just a bucket.
That's a big bucket big enough for my big butt. It's a big butt bucket.
It's like a tent bathtub.
As he
Well,
sits there,
I know it's
as he sits there and he's having his conversation, he kind of lifts his leg and starts scrubbing it.
Ah, oh, that's the spot. Oh, there's some grit there from down in the ocean. I didn't know, wasn't even aware of.
Got barnacles.
Which would be about 20.
Oh, barnacles.
I prefer to
Nope,
take
no
a bath
barnacles.
at the bleached anus. What was the name of the place in town? The Golden Opus?
Yeah.
Yeah,
about
I'm gonna go do a nice bath. Grab my soap,
Okay.
my fancy soap.
I was not aware there were nice baths. This is my first day. I want to be presentable before I go to a nice bath.
Do you want to bathe before you go to a bath?
I want to at least spend, within a 24-hour period before I go.
You always
You
have
know
to
what?
scrub the food off the plates before you
I
put
won't
it in the
judge.
dishwasher.
Yeah, I won't judge. I died and came back.
Judge away, judge away. Won't harm me at all.
We died. We came back to life. Get it? What happens?
We all have our history.
Sweet.
That'd go on. There's like steam's coming out of it. I bought nice soap.
It smells fondly of like eucalyptus.
Love the smell of eucalyptus. My favorite scent.
I do too.
I was wondering since there isn't anything for us to really deal with the next few days, I'll go find some things for your crocus secrets.
I'm gonna study vigorously.
Feet.
The fruit's good.
Yeah, I went to
All right,
the.
so you guys are gonna be here for how long do you think? A week, 2?
Well, we want to get just the place furnished. They're gonna build it, so I mean, we don't really need to be here.
All right. So next morning,
I was planning for a week, unless you'll have enough
Okay.
patience.
you do get your quote. It's going to cost you guys 23,000 gold to fully furnish, put the kitchen in, and have all your bedding and sheets as well as furniture. No extra decoration type stuff, just plain Jane type stuff. Putting up the walls. As
None
well
of
as
this is embossed with gold now, or gems.
no gems, no nothing.
Regular
just
wood.
Regular wood, sheetrock, well, more like mud rock, for the walling and stuff
yeah.
to kind of give it a nice finish.
Even after
Nice.
him
But
handed me.
the biggest overhaul is the kitchen.
I didn't take out your guys'.
Because they
How much
actually
did you
have to
guys
put
spend?
sink in They have to put a magical stove in, so you can something to cook on.
$37.50.
How about fire, wood?
I mean, they can.
How about not fancy? We're not near enough for
How
that
about
kind of expense.
How much did you spend?
Nothing needs to be magical. Just the
I
right
already
roll,
took out my
please.
own gold.
Oh, okay.
Part of it.
Okay.
That took 2,000.
Because they did say 22,000.
22,000 gold.
Yeah, no.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'm looking much more 2,000 for furniture, bedding.
Well,
Well, we're
Remember,
also,
you make a gold piece a week for 5 of you.
right. You're asking to furnish a whole entire warehouse. That's going to be your guild startup. That's for everyone's rooms, putting in the rooms,
putting in the
as well as putting in the kitchen.
Oh, it's gonna be more expensive.
You're putting up walls for each to make the rooms.
22,000 does not seem that
That
much.
seems
If I'm being honest.
exorbitant.
I mean, because you think about 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7.
6, 7-ish
6,
rooms.
7, yeah.
And you already have a forge in there, so that's not that bad. Plus, you got the full kitchen. You got furniture for each of the rooms, as well as the dining area, round table meeting room, whatever you want to call it.
Kaz, pull out the gold.
We got a round
We
table.
got it.
Do you have that kind of money?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How long are we
Way
going to
underestimating
I'm not. I know how much they
the
have.
lucrativeness.
Because I can make 2 things a day that are up to large in size out of wood or metal.
Making dining room.
So I can make.
every
I
day.
can out.
Well,
I can
they're not,
finish out
and they're
the
not.
kitchen.
They're not buying the table whole. They're bringing in the wood. They were gonna make it for you because that's what Bob does.
I
Still
just
seems
figured.
pricey. I could do it for free if you're staying.
Yeah.
That's also.
I mean-
I need to make armor.
I was thinking 2200. We don't need magical stuff. We're not here that much.
Yeah.
I haven't checked on them since we were underwater.
Honestly, like I say, don't worry about it. I'd rather send it and let them go ahead and do the work and pay them, and they
No, I'm
can
fine with
return
that.
to your stuff. I got stuff I need to do. We can sell all this extra excess magic items that we just have holding on. We still have a good amount of gold left over once we.
Yeah, but 22,000 would buy a rod of splendor every night. and have a palatial estate. And then pack it up when we leave. But
Furnishing
if you
this
have
house
the money,
costs 3 immovable rods. I know that much.
Silas is just like bug-eyed of, yeah, I'd never spend that kind of money, but if y'all have it. I can tell you how to spend
I
your
don't
money.
have a problem spending it.
Nope, I have no problem.
I have money for what I need, and I may need more for a immovable rod.
As long
But
as I
other than
get a
that,
small
it's
room,
up to
I'm
you.
good. Maybe. Yeah.
All right.
We'll take summers off, and I will go to work in the forge and make more money.
There you
Plus,
go.
if we're turning it into a guild hall, like those bring in money too.
Yeah.
So you guys are making the guild then?
We don't know.
Is that
We're just winging it.
That's just the base of operations right now.
okay?
Nice place to hang up our stuff we're not killing people with.
Right.
Yeah.
So this will be in Midward, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. At the end of the week, you sit there and you hear a loud bang. I'm assuming you're in the forge, working on stuff.
One thing I wanted to do at the beginning of this week was to go check in with Hammerfell because he was working on the helmet for me back in February that I never checked back in on. I don't remember the circumstance about that. I think I had given him a bunch of like scrap items and he was going to turn it and some money and he was going to turn it into like something. I don't know what it was.
Yeah,
Surprised me.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
So, beginning of the week, I'm reminding him of that, and probably giving him more time to
Okay.
finish up or whatever. But yeah, that's the only thing I want.
Recreate the money pit with his warehouse. Can I turn that fan off?
What?
I'm gonna turn the fan off. Is it okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Eventually.
You don't have to
Thank
find it out like
you.
right this second. Just wanted to kind of remind myself of it too, because it's been a while.
But it's been a while since I think you get something cool made, then you'll just level out
been
of it.
a while.
It's like that's all.
Yeah.
I've had characters do that so many times. Just, that was awesome if I'd gotten to like 5th level, but now I'm like 10th, and it's just not that useful.
So he has 2 castings of Fabricate every day for a week. What is a week? 7 days a year?
Yep.
So I can do like 14 additions on the house. I'm gonna do bump out the wraparound patio, in the basement. I have stone shape too, so I
Would you like me to help you with tools and stuff? Like arching things?
sure, yeah.
Okay.
Kaz, you got carpentry tools too.
In
right?
between
But you guys
studying.
Pele will just go and try and sell all these magic items.
I got a little herb garden.
There you
A little
go.
herb garden out on the
Some
side.
savories.
Who's Herb?
Herb,
Forgot the
you'll
herb.
like him. Wait till you meet him.
I'm gonna sprinkle some extra seeds in there.
I can make him.
Vegetable.
I had to build
Which
my
do we need,
calendar
like,
all the way
Regular
up to
healing
December.
potions?
Alright.
I
So
have a few, quite a few.
Why?
I don't even know. I don't know if you can make anything bigger though.
They're like, we
But I
need
know
to
I
fill
make
all
healing
your
potions.
days off. All your-
Jeez.
I have 3 standard and 2 graded healing potions.
Did you
Oh.
get enough to eat?
I have.
I make a
Just wanna make sure.
standard a day for 25 gold pieces.
It looked like a sizable
What,
salad.
brewer's kit or something? Or
Yeah, it's the,
I put
it's
it
the
in all
herbal
those days
kit.
off.
Oh,
I
Purple
ordered
Ribbon,
for
the other name.
chicken tenders, so.
He proved one of
There's
them.
not but one
Yeah.
back
The
there.
other ones, yeah,
It's two,
yeah,
and that's-
yeah.
Because I
Because
don't
one of them's on my
feel
birthday.
bad eating when she's not.
Alright.
But the rest,
Like
yeah,
on
I
Fridays.
was call off on.
Can't do
Yeah,
that.
I went.
I put them in a month in advance. It's plenty of time, especially because it's just one day each time really that I need because they all line up to where I have a day off already. I have that day off already.
I don't know what
Yeah.
type of
So I
armor are
just
you
wanted the
wearing
day
right
after.
now?
Me?
Yeah.
It's full plate.
Drew and
Anything fancy or just full plate?
It's just full plate armor,
Yeah,
no,
just went in
not
and
magical. That's why I can still
put on my
cast my
PTO,
blessing
'cause I
with
have-
forge on it.
Close the door.
oh, I don't want to
What color is it?
After all this PTO I put
Bunch
in,
of
I
admin
still
tickets for
will
that.
end the
I've
year
done it
with
with
20 hours of PTO.
But you have smithing tools?
My grandma had like
I
a year's
all my
worth of
tickets still,
PTO
so I need something
when she
that's better
finally
than
retired.
that
They pay her out.
Yeah.
Because it's
Dang.
set
She
me
took
back
like
quite
a
bit
big
on
chunk of it.
HP
She took like
I mean,
like half a
you
year
could
off first, and then
fabricate
got
if you
paid
have enough
for it.
admin time to make
That's hilarious.
But she had worked there for like
fabricate a suit.
40
Because
years.
you have the skills.
Yeah.
And then just
Well, my shield also is made out of adamantine, so as a reaction, I can negate crits from that.
yeah, but if you just have adamantium armor, you don't waste your action.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah, it just stops crits. That's all it does.
I have a shit ton of
Adamantine
difficult too. I
armor
don't know what
stops
that
crits.
is mechanically.
Alright.
Which is why my players have
Yeah, I
never
put-
ever
I put
find
them
it,
all
'cause
in.
I can only hit them with
But he only
20,
approved the
so I'm
one
not gonna let
birthday.
him take away my phone and double.
But like all the other ones, I just need the one day off. I just
Yeah.
took extra because that way I have like a buffer in between. But I'll just call off.
yeah.
That's plenty enough time for him to figure it out. We're overstaffed now, just about. So
Oh, nice.
yeah, they hired a new guy.
Alright, so you want to see the helm
Or they
that,
moved a new
that he
guy.
made for you?
Yeah. I want to see it.
Is it purdy?
Oh, but yeah.
Wow,
like,
that's huge. That's like a 5 foot
got
space helmet.
like the day, and then the next.
That's what it
day
looks like.
No.
What demon
Yeah,
did
that's
that come
pretty sweet.
from?
I just want at least
That looks like something Squid would wear.
at least 2 days off.
So,
I'd like to have like a
uh,
buffer
Dragon
day,
Talk,
but
right?
you know if I can't,
Oh,
it's not a
that's
big deal.
cool.
I think it looks kind of like a
Yeah.
dragon.
Yeah,
I
that
like
was
a black
I
dragon.
like
yeah.
the ram
Just
horn.
focus
Uh,
dragon in those cheekbones.
So he sits there and
Swade is
after,
gonna turn
after he
evil.
gets done showing it to you, he tells you that it isn't a normal helm. It is called the Helm of Darkness after he created it. So, this helm allows you to be hidden from divination magic. You can't be targeted such or perceived through magic scrying sensors.
Not
And
detected.
you can also
I feel my stomach feels like it's about to.
So you can also turn invisible, but once you make an attack or cast a spell, it ends, and you can only do that once per day.
Oh, long does it last if I don't do those things?
And it stays, you're invisible until you either take off the helmet or
an hour.
Oh, it's just
or an hour. Yeah.
Yeah, invisibility lasts an hour. Improved is 1 minute or 10 minutes.
so 1 hour of invisibility per day.
Perfect.
You gonna turn into that X-Men character? Forgive me now.
100 rounds.
And like I said, you can't be scribed by divination magic, so
Whose power is people forget him when they're not looking at him. They did like a whole like issue about him, and they put him in like different events in like X-Men history where he's like there doing stuff, but nobody remembers that he's there.
Oh yeah, what was that?
His name's Forget Me Not. And Professor Xavier has like a psychic trigger in his own brain to remind him that he exists.
Do you want me to take Priscilla out again?
oh, what's the can?
Oh, she's gonna feed the dogs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you don't mind.
Did he finish enchanting my
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to tell you. That's who's banging at the door.
You have last time? It's super good.
Also, I pirated a copy of the Dungeon Draft, so I can like recreate the shell of the building and then like do the inside for our rooms and stuff.
Oh, cool.
And I can do like different floors.
So, as he brings in the knuckles, he has one of the knuckles actually looks because they were silver, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So now one of them looks almost gold when he's done. He goes, "This one right here, this one is holy. It will definitely give someone a holy beating." As he puts it down. So it'll do 1d6 holy damage.
No, holy damage.
And then the other one actually looks almost pearlescent.
Okay.
He puts it down. This one was a little bit more difficult because there's not a whole lot of psychic spells. So when I was infusing it with psychic energy through one of my mage friends, I was able to sit there and create this effect, so it also will do psychic damage. And that one will do 1d4 psychic. It's not as powerful as the holy. All throughout the knuckles, though, is like dwarven runes written all over it that kind of glow when you sit there and can activate the power.
When they turn into, did they bring you that food?
I
Back?
reordered
Oh,
it,
okay.
so I had to pay another delivery fee. And
Yeah, but you're gonna get
tip.
reimbursed. Oh yeah, you're not gonna get reimbursed for that.
Do they
Can I give the doggies a treat for being good?
Sure.
do they still glow and stuff when they're just in like their bracelet mode?
Yep.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
All right.
Did you do any research on the ring? Or
So for the ring,
cantrip thingy?
he did.
Okay.
Hold on. So he did do some research and found out that he can put anywhere from 5 to 8 enchantments on one ring to do cantrips. The only problem is it is limited to how many it can do a day.
How so?
Even though normally you would be able to cast cantrips all day long, putting magic into a ring is only going to limit how much it can hold before the ring actually gets destroyed. So it's like charges. But depending on how many enchantments you want on the ring, Depends on how big the pool is or how small it is.
Yeah, still looking at 5.
You want 5? Okay, so with 5 enchantments doing different things, you'll have a charge pool of 20 that'll recharge 1d10 per day plus 1. So, and each cantrip only takes 1 charge to use.
Okay.
So you'd be able to have 5 cantrips that you can choose from that you can cast totally up to 20 times a day, but you only regain 10.
Yeah, so it's like a wand kind of.
Yeah.
It's cool. Yeah, I would like him to craft that.
Okay, and
How
then
much?
what 5 do you want?
Druidcraft, Thorn Whip, Made Hand, Mold Earth, and Shapewater.
Okay. For those 5,
I'm a woodsy person, so having Druidcraft would be kind of nice and handy.
Nice. Okay.
you do it.
Yeah, with spores.
He says make it an even 1,000 and you're good.
Do y'all have 1,000 I can borrow?
Out of the loop, yeah.
Then I'll ask him to get it done.
Okay, it's gonna take him a week.
Okay. I'll be ready to go at that point.
Alright. Anything else?
That will complete my
Oh, did you have any ideas about your shield?
I sent you one that was kind of cool. It felt like it might be a little OP, but the idea for it was pretty cool. Where there's like
Discord?
yeah, there's like different runes on it that can be touched. I think one of them does like healing, and then there's another one that gives like a +1 to.
You wanted the rune shield one?
Yeah, but not like the whole thing. It's a lot, so just whatever you wanted to throw in
So
there.
I had this idea. Hold
Let me find out what came
While
through
we're doing
tomorrow,
this,
and I'm gonna come
How do y'all normally get these jobs that y'all have? Or do y'all have something we need to go
Most
deal with?
recently, we got it at the
Yeah.
board at the guild, the
So,
mercenary.
since we have
Not,
a
not pleasant, and then
theoretical time frame, do we want to
Chester.
start looking for employment, gainful employment?
I work in the morning though. You'll probably
Potentially,
be,
I don't know
you'll probably
what
be done
we're
by the
supposed to be
time
doing
we're
next.
done.
That's what I'm saying.
Other than,
yeah, I'll be done by.
I know we have a
6:30.
letter to deliver to the king.
I might be able to make it there.
Important?
I get off at 4,
Probably.
4:30. I'll come
If
get
you're
those
determined,
napkins.
you'll make it.
I'll come get those napkins.
Dorchester's the only location where the lobby opens,
Yeah, which-
so
Nice.
you just
king?
walk in, and I'm like,
Yes, the witch king.
get me the napkins.
Don't let him near him.
What?
That guy.
What?
Pele, what level spells are you able to access right now?
I am able to access
15.
4th level.
4th level.
I'm gonna come in disguise. I wear like the Groucho Marx glasses.
I didn't even notice.
723.
Or I'll come through the drive-thru and just order a bag of napkins.
Can I just get
Christmas
just leave
Eve.
a napkin?
Let me just get the roll of toilet paper, bro.
Yeah.
Literally, everybody's gonna go.
Charge me.
Megan, how should we charge somebody for a sleeve of napkins? And I'm gonna be like, stop. Stop.
I really want to do that now, just to see.
Because I know that they're all going to ask me. You're like, oh, well, let's go ask the manager. Manager doesn't know. Hey, Megan. Like,
You're just making me want to do it even more.
I know exactly how it's gonna end up.
Need to record it.
Wow.
Man, you're being very hostile. Just sell me a napkin.
He needs an escort.
I'm gatekeeping the napkins. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I got enough myself from McDonald's to last me a while. My eyes water a lot when I drive for some reason, so I have to have napkins. I don't know why. Just
You have a
it's like I'm crying. They water so much.
That happens when I lay on my back. For whatever reason, my eyes just like tear and like pull off to the
Yeah.
side and like cry off the side.
As soon as I get in the car, like immediately, like just tears, like I'm terrified of driving or something.
I was thinking, how about doing a shield of gravity?
That sounds. This name sounds pretty cool.
So, having the shield does what it normally does, right?
Mhm.
Protects you. But you can also cast. Well, it's not really a cast. You're gonna summon small meteorites that will land in a. Let's see. You can see within range.
Turning me into Sephiroth.
Yeah, it's just gonna summon a void above enemies' heads in a 30-foot radius. So they must make a dexterity saving throw based off of DC. Let's go 15. If they fail, they take 66 bludgeoning damage. This lasts for 3 rounds.
You take 66 each round.
Yep.
Jesus.
The only problem with it is the backlash from using that is your movement speed becomes 0.
That's fine. Usually I kind of plant myself in one spot anyway and don't move much, so.
Stubborn root.
So that would give you an opening ability.
Yeah, I like that. How much for that shield?
For him to sit there and craft it, since he's doing the ring right now, it's going to take a week. It's probably going to be another week, maybe a little bit longer. But that's going to be because he's got to find a gravity mage to do that. Let's see. That's
Too bad we probably just killed one. Have his
Right?
rogue.
That's the one he's gonna go find. He's gonna find this dead, burnt body laying there in that pile.
Jeremy.
Left of it.
Jeremy.
I leave you for 1 week.
14 platinum.
14 plat. How much is 14?
140 gold.
140 gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that's only 140?
Nope.
Sorry.
Too late. No takes back.
140 platinum.
No, don't take back. Don't take back seats.
I keep thinking it's like it's fucking like a 1,000 fucking
140 platinum?
gold. Yeah.
And
I keep thinking it's like a fucking 1,000 gold for fucking platinum.
it's really not.
Well, it's because all the books that I've been reading, that's what they fucking do, increments that way.
Oh yeah.
Like the one I'm reading right now, it's like 10 copper to a silver, freaking 100 silver to a gold, 1,000 gold to a platinum. In the book series that I just started. Which, unfortunately, I don't like the fucking voice actor that they have in that one. Like, he's just so freaking dry. And, like, the voices that he does for, like, the male and female are crappy.
Okay. I'll go ahead and pay for that.
Okay. Alright. Are you working?
I can multitask really well. I'm sorry.
She works just about every time we play.
I know.
I get really interested watching
I'm
her new
so
stuff.
sorry.
So,
You just got called.
so you guys have, what?
I gotta pick it.
That's 1 week. It's gonna be another week for the ring.
I wanted to sell our magical items.
Oh.
Okay. Do you have the list of everything you want to sell?
Yes. He does. I know.
Hold on.
Somewhere on Discord.
It's Kaz's Pele's like
I got
bodyguard.
little tiny glasses.
Her accountant.
How
Just
about,
giant ass. Oh, wait a
so do
second.
you guys need the money right now, or do you guys want to just send me the list and I can?
I'll
tell
send
you?
you the
yeah,
list.
let's do that.
I'll do that. That's because
Or do you guys want to try to do it, sell it at an auction? Because he did find out that there is an auction.
We can make more money at an auction.
yeah, but
Potentially.
And then Chris has to do an auction for us.
yeah,
No.
I'm not gonna do
he's
that.
gonna bid. He's gonna have to bid against himself.
Screw you. No.
Sold.
I got 50, I got 50, I got 200, 200, 300, 300, 4.
Had to bid it up like on eBay.
Going once, going twice. So
I can make the list tonight and send
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we could do that.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, for whatever reason, the Google sheet.
So
says
whatever-
open up
so
right.
whatever
Everybody last.
So whatever you want to sell in the normal shops, just tell me in normal shop, and then stuff you want to put in the auction, just tell me auction.
Cool.
Like a higher value item.
All right, one less shop to deal
The
with.
more
right?
rare stuff.
Cool.
Trying to streamline.
Can we say the forge is like set up by the time the 2 weeks is up? If I'm actively doing stuff like fabricate or stone shape
Yep.
that I have access to every day to like
Yep.
get it set up exactly how I want it.
Mhm.
Cool. Okay, cool.
Take a cart, we go out to some woods, there's woods, and go.
After the first
Charcoal.
week,
No,
all the
all the block
furniture is
charcoal you
basically
need.
in. They're renovating and putting the walls and stuff, but all the furniture is in, and the furniture is not just plain,
Oh.
type stuff. It's actually some pretty high quality stuff. You guys got some really good wooden beds. You even got one bunk bed set to go on the back wall, just in case you had other people that needed to stay for whatever
That's
reason.
cool.
You also got your nice big round, almost looks like oak table. Doesn't look like it's oak like in planked or anything. It's literally like a whole slice from a tree that it looks like that comes in and gets put in, and it's lacquered. Very well done, as Bog and Bradley kind of set that into the area. The walls that get put up are pretty well done, even with the mud slate that gets put over top to kind of give it a nice, almost opaque sheet wall look. Doesn't look too shabby. The kitchen is coming along. By the second week, it should be almost completed, even with not doing the magical installments. Just
I mean,
doing
if they
it
spend in the money, it's magical stuff. I'm fine with that.
So it looks pretty nice.
Silas did not grow up well.
Right? There's repair needed on the wall.
What repairable? Oh, you're talking about that one crane and stuff? So they actually took it down. They got rid of both cranes and sold them actually to the docks. So you actually did make some money off of that.
Sweet.
So you guys will get probably about 500 gold back.
Putting in house fund to
Sorry.
Take care
The
of the
upper floors, they were pretty sturdy still. There wasn't really a whole lot of actual damage. They just replaced a couple sections of the side and a little bit of flooring for that one section. But that's all storage now. You can put up there. They even brought in an earth mage to actually dig out in the center of the floor in the main room underneath the big oak table a giant what looks to be like storage area for you guys. And they put double doors on it that are kind of hidden underneath a rug that only you guys would know about, which does also have a lock and key set up on it, so
Welcome to my crib.
can put stuff in. On the back wall, in the cellar area where you guys had the casks of ale and stuff, they actually did put a hidden back door. So you do have right there where that box is on the back end. That's actually not a box now. That is now a trap door that'll lead down and out to the other set of boxes back there.
Over here, or
No, right
just
there.
Right there.
Mm-hmm. And then the boxes on the other side of that is the actual out spot.
Okay. And do the stairs that are over here go down to that storage area that was underneath you mentioned? Too?
Yep.
We're gonna have to hum along this place. Booby traps everywhere.
Well, we
I got
need to do
glyph of warding.
down-
And 6 diamonds. We can make some booby traps.
down in the storage area. We need to tunnel back out because we're actually up against the wall, so we can tunnel out under the wall and have an escape outside the city.
That's pretty smart.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we should have
Like
an
we're
escape
right on
route.
the edge of the city wall. It's like it looks like 15 feet away at the closest point, so we should be able to tunnel under there.
Are we legally allowed to do so though, as per city law?
Eh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, he's got it. Okay.
I
with
haven't
the
seen
egg.
anything posted,
We are the
so
law.
therefore,
We make our own.
Wow.
We're gonna, I just realized if we're gonna turn this into another guild hall, we're gonna end up putting another one, the Samaritans out of business.
Yeah.
Hopefully
They're all
not.
gonna hire
Guild Hall is a lot of work and
Hire
hiring
them.
staff and being there a lot.
Honestly,
and,
yeah, no, because we
That sounds like a lot
still
of work.
have stuff we gotta do. If we
You
haven't
could-
delivered
you could be
the
an-
letter
you
to
could be
King
an
yet,
adventuring party, and that's your base.
we're way
Just be
behind.
Yeah, that's all we need.
Timeline wise.
Class will come home and hang our trophies.
Right.
So they have we need a Batman like trophy area, so big giant penny.
Yeah, when you guys get your achievements, you can just post them in your comments.
Yeah.
Best Dragon Slayer.
You got like 5%
1772.
anyways, it needs to get charged. And you wanna go grab your radio from my
Auction off storage units like on Storage Wars. Fill some with random shit.
Can I play it on your tablet?
I don't have a tablet you can play on, but you can grab your radio from my
I'll never forget that dumbass on Storage Wars finding that Super Nintendo, and he's like, "Oh, this is a Super Nintendo 001. It's worth a ton of money." And take it to a game store, and the guy's like, "It's just a regular Super Nintendo, man. Like that's a serial. Doesn't matter." And it didn't even work. They didn't have any cords for it, so the guy plugged it in there, and it didn't even work. Oh, boy.
Why don't you go grab your radio?
My Nintendo still works.
Do you want me to put a radio in?
On 2 of the days we have downtime, I want to have taken the alchemy jug, and on one day got an acid, and another day got an basic poison, and fill up 5 each more of my collapsible crossbow bolts with that, so like 5 of poison and 5 of acid.
Okay.
I gave you some
And
options.
5
Those are your options.
Mayonnaise.
I got 15. man.
That's the worst one to get shot with is the mayonnaise.
Or you can go upstairs.
That will be the insult.
Ew.
Why couldn't you just poison me?
Ew. Make sure you shoot him on the head. You want him to splash across his
You
face.
got some white stuff on you.
It'll be the opening salvo. What is this mayonnaise?
During downtime, I'd like to just work on training Jose.
Can I
Okay.
jump?
Go ahead and make me some animal handling checks.
Do you need any help with that?
Yeah.
Then I will. Can I guidance her throughout it? Sure. Pray to Agma for guidance, and then you'll be able to roll an advantage, so it's D4 plus advantage. Because guess what? I'm proficient.
Alright.
Damn. Nice.
And I said date 3.
So that's 18, 22, 20.
He seems to be paying attention to you. Yeah.
So I'll just train him to heal.
You can't heal people.
No. Like, he heal. So he just follows.
And I bring.
He heal?
I buy 2 or
Yeah.
3 coops of chickens. Because this is a predatory animal, and it has to be fed in a predatory manner. And
Oh, I was just
Right there.
lazily.
take a chicken out and chuck it over the front.
Oh, he does. He fucking chases it around.
This is how we tire him out so we can get naps.
After about friggin' a few moments,
You want to put on She-Hulk because I didn't get to finish it today.
you actually see he actually starts to use his wings.
No, I'm not.
It's like a proud mama.
Wow.
He learned that from the chicken.
Take
fly.
another chicken. Take another chicken. Just
I got
fly
like a
straight
coop.
there.
I got like a stack of coop with like 5 chickens each. I mean, they're all very lively.
Perfect.
They saw their friend.
And I'm
get
like, this is what happens when you quit laying eggs, Henrietta.
Start straight up in the air and see if Jose see him try and use his wings again.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He sits there and he kind of flirties up to try and catch it. Doesn't actually get it in midair, but he gets close.
He tried.
Did the cutest flip I've ever seen.
Yo, love Jose.
Wash my hands.
We should check on this egg. It's getting heavier by the moment.
All right, heard that. And now I'm gonna check on the
They
egg.
have poop in.
Now you want to check on the
They have poop in them.
It's not scrambled, right?
All right.
Is that egg filling up the? I'm talking about the dragon egg. Is it filling up that copper plated?
It seems like
mule that I made
it doesn't seem like it's growing any bigger. but it does feel like the insides are like it's a lot harder than it was before, and like when you kind of tap on it, it sounds pretty full.
I have to get to work. Gon said I have to make an armor. I have no idea what that's going to look like.
Oh my god, do you need to wait until after it's born?
Yeah, I think so. Otherwise, I can't take measurements.
I mean, you can.
And I don't know what kind of dragon it is. Do you know what kind of dragon it is?
Well,
And different kinds of stuff.
Bahamut's a.
It's not yes.
Yeah.
What are they good at? Do they have fire?
Well, after this whole conversation, my character will go lose his effing mind. He's like, yeah, Rubella. I need to go talk to Ugly. You won't believe that! I'm dealing with her.
I mean, don't all dragons breathe fire?
Most of the ones I grew up with.
Really?
Yeah.
Would that
I've
be
never
a
done any of that.
religion or a arcana or a history or a what check?
For what?
What does Bahamut normally known to read? Well, it's the
I mean,
The-
you can go with
the player
history.
knows.
You
You
could
just-
go,
the-
you could
the
go
character
with
probably
history.
doesn't know.
You can go with religion.
let's see, history. I'm
You
plus
could even go with nature.
plus 10 in history and nature. God, oh my God, my mind. What the hell? 21 plus 10, 31.
Yep, you know. You can go ahead and tell them.
I spiel the platinum dragon spiel. He breathes fire. I know he breathes fire. I don't think he breathes anything else, but I think he breathes whatever the hell he wants to. Yeah, Bahamut just breathes
Yeah.
fire if I remember correctly. I know that much, but I don't think he like gets everything, or she gets everything like Tiamat does.
I don't know why I thought you were pulling it over for somebody.
Tell us what you see. I have lots of pieces and parts that I can make his armor with, but I don't know what he needs.
Yeah,
She needs
pieces?
Something that
pieces and parts and pieces. I have a whole bunch of mithril. I have two huge ruined giant teeth. So one that says sky, and that seems fitting. I have a squid beak. I don't know what that will do. And very hard and very sharp fish scales. And adamantine.
I know it can bring a bunch of different things, but primarily fire.
A warforged head.
Okay.
Give him a second head.
I'm just trying to.
I don't remember where it says.
I feel like the expectations are high. Your god told my god to tell me to make armor for this new god.
It's not my god. I'm calling my god.
You better not say that.
I'm just doing him favors. Honestly.
You are champion.
Current supervisor.
Yeah. I stumbled upon a child. We're watching over the child. We're babysitting, if anything. I just really wanted to name the new god.
So he can breathe cold, fire. He's got a disintegration breath. He's got lightning breath, and he's got acid breath.
I will give him leather armor and nothing else. That's too much.
Baby meow meow.
Yeah, that's
He doesn't
fine.
need my help.
He also has the ability called Circle of Justice. He can spellcast, and he's immune to some magical weapons and effects. He regenerates like a bad motherfucker, and is an old man.
I told you.
And is an old man.
Yeah, he's actually got the
Fizzy.
ability called Old Man.
He's fizzy. That's where Fizzman is from.
It's super effective.
And he's also an author. He wrote his own book recently.
Yeah. Dude's fly speed is crazy. Have you seen what his fly speed is?
I always treat that as that's a god, so no stats.
So, well, somebody gave him stats.
Oh,
'cause-
somebody would, yes.
Yeah. So.
And I would do an avatar of it, but I just don't.
No, that's what this is the avatar. You don't even want to know what his armor class is,
Which was a Luca War movie.
but his fly speed is 100 base.
Wow.
The Quickland's too slow.
I go to you. This whole person is gone. Never mind.
I guess look at him with guiding bolt. Nope, he's gone.
He's gone.
Flying, legendary action, dual movement.
God forbid you fight him in his domain.
Yeah, not doing any of those things. Thank you very much.
Man.
Well, not knowing what I
learned
need
him do
to
two
make
kinds
armor
of
for him, I'm
domain
just gonna start
expansion.
whenever I have time, like refining the stuff that I do have and getting it ready for crafting. Like a bunch of mithril that I have, like 17 ingots of, and more of the ice worm scales and some of the hard fish scales that I got on whatever we fought, something that we fought underwater.
The Vulper?
Yeah, that guy. The Gulper. And whatever else I have, I'll just start like preparing things and kind of setting the stage for when this thing enters the world.
Okay.
I have a question. Am I able to take a break from studying the tome to go find druids?
It's been over a week.
Yeah.
You've already got it.
What?
So you got your point increase.
Yeah, so after that, then
Then there wanting to grab it and go,
how do I eat the beans? Do I just eat them
Well,
or
no,
do I
actually, the
plant
book's still
them?
there. It's just there's nothing written on it.
Right.
you gotta wait
so
1,000
it's
years
empty.
though. Anyone know if
Take
it's
this
fast
and
time
also
from?
Right.
In the Feywild.
I was already in there. Anyway, but I want to go see if I can find druids from a similar circle or from the same circle in this town city.
To do what?
Go study with them.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Not probably the exact same school
No,
as you, but
find a circle of druids that are
I've been trying to
there
like,
and I want
not
to study
drink
with
soda
them.
as much.
You know, see
And
if they
I
have
finally
any
gave that because
any
like,
tips or
I'm
tricks
gonna
for me
get
to
some ginger ale.
expedite
It's like $2
my
now.
beetle's journey to growth,
Sparkling water.
Yeah.
Regular
more
water all
specifically.
week, and then say I got cream soda.
or find maybe an extra spell or skill that I don't know how.
I did too. I started drinking Crystal Light because I can drink that on
at
keto.
least study
But today's
one.
the first day I've had soda in a few days.
Because I think I can have. Let me see.
I mean,
It's
I
a
got
bunch
these
of
like
LaCroix.
keto top, keto popsicles, so good.
Yeah, some of the keto ice cream, you gotta get like, you want to get the, don't get like
know.
vanilla keto ice cream because it's
Something.
super gross.
So
You gotta get like
yeah.
something to cover
Skills,
up.
The
I
ones
guess.
with the chocolate shell on the outside,
Yeah.
like, on a stick.
I've got like the regular ice cream they have. It's
It's
pretty
like
good. Not the vanilla, but the
four
chocolate
flows?
one's
Pretty
pretty
good,
good.
like salted caramel,
Already got two
chocolate
crab.
popsicle or something.
Because technically the diet,
2 grams of carbs.
the diet soda is supposed to be
Do you want
keto
druid
friendly,
skills?
but it's not
Just
keto friendly for
whatever-
everybody.
Whatever
So I'm
able
trying to get rid of it and see if that helps.
Whatever you can find
Oh.
that will come
I
my
got some dairy free.
that will be hopefully relevant to what I've got going on.
I was really excited for it.
But you eat some dairy, don't you?
I can't have milk, and
Yeah,
I
milk
can't
is
have
fine.
sour cream. I can literally only have cheese and
You just have really old milk, but not
cheese.
Something that's been processed into something else.
Yeah, and
So no yogurt or anything.
oh,
like that,
I'm
right?
that's it.
You can have
Cheese
yogurt.
and yogurt.
what circle?
So yeah, old milk. You can eat spoiled milk.
What circle are you?
Spores.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sorry.
Now is that by choice or? I
No.
think you said you were like lactose.
Yeah. So when I think, because like when I tell people that, they're like, "You're not lactose intolerant," and I was like, "Okay, well you tell that to my stomach every time I have dairy that's not yogurt or
that to my-
cheese."
Yeah.
And I was like, because for a while I stopped having the ice cream. I don't even like the taste of milk, and I've never had sour cream up until like this year in my life, and
Found out that was a no-no.
yeah. And basically what
Well,
dairy
especially wanna cry.
is it's a poison. Like it's a we're not supposed to digest it,
Not past age
and
5.
throughout your whole life you're constantly dosing yourself with it, so you build up an immunity to it. But I wasn't eating it for a while, so I had no immunities to it. So I believe that it's just a poison. But I'm used to different types of dairy. I don't know.
Maybe it's
makes
some.
no sense.
It's just got to be some way the process of aging the cheese and aging the yogurt that's why it
It's
doesn't
gotta
bother
be.
you.
Because I can have frozen yogurt They can't have ice cream.
Yep. Baskin Robbins, that does me. I can't.
Yeah, I just go to Toby.
Does ice cream have eggs in it where yogurt doesn't?
Okay, you learn.
No.
Custard has eggs.
Oh,
You
that's
learn.
what
I can have
You
custard.
learn companion conduit.
Companion conduit.
Yep.
Cool.
So this right here, you learn how to channel your magic through your companion. When you cast a spell with a range other than self, the spell can originate from your companion. In addition, if your companion is affected by a spell that you cast, allows creatures to make saving throws against your effect, your companion has advantage on the saving throw.
Sweetles. Thanks. That's awesome. I will look that up then.
So y'all had a floating job of taking a letter to the president?
Yeah,
The
Or not the
king.
president, to the king?
I was like, who?
Or, no.
technically emperor, I think.
I didn't
Yeah.
vote for him.
Not my emperor.
No, never.
You don't
Oh,
vote.
I can't find it.
You don't vote
Where'd
for a
you
king.
find it at?
How'd you get elected then?
Because it's under the primeval circle.
Primeval.
Primeval circle. Okay, sweet.
Basically the same thing Familiar does.
Yep.
So is it the Cillian Empire? Emperor?
Yeah.
Silly.
Why haven't y'all done?
Gregus Soulkeeper. Well, we've been on our way for a year.
It's
I mean, we
only
got
been
close.
a
We
month.
got-
In game
close.
time, it's been like a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we were like close. We were by the lake and by the
I still can't
bandits.
find
Oh, no, it wasn't. It
We
wasn't
were
Cilia.
technically on
I
house
was looking at the map
arrest
again. I don't have it.
or like town arrest in the time when we
No,
found you,
Cillian
so we
is-
had to
so we're
go
up
back
here.
Oh,
to
yeah.
town.
So it is up here.
Yeah, but we were like
Yeah.
right there at the lake. And
Yeah, but we
the
had
cave.
to return back to
No.
town because we were basically on
That's
town
not
arrest
Mhm.
and had
We
to
had
clear our name.
permission to leave.
So us
Sixth
returning
level.
back to town
Sixth
is
level.
because of all that, and also to claim our rewards. Yeah.
Oh, so y'all were jailbirds.
Not really.
We never
Not
got
very
arrested.
historic
We were just
conduit.
overzealous
Yeah.
Oh,
mercenaries.
you were arrested if you
Basic
were
companion
I
put
know.
on.
No,
detention.
trust me, we were not arrested.
Right.
That would have been
We
a
were
whole
just
There's
like
different.
paperwork somewhere
under
you're
guard.
arrested.
There wouldn't have been a warehouse here for us
It's a
to
feat.
to take over if they tried to arrest us.
This is 6th level circle of the
Burn
primeval
to the
teacher.
Haley would have nuked the entire town.
It's an ability.
Oh, okay. So how would
Okay,
I...
so that
Right,
sounds
so
like
my
a quick, easy
creature or
thing to
not?
do. And get
This
go
would have
back
turned
in the
into a
city,
villain
you know.
campaign pretty quick.
Under your features.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
It would have turned into a
Okay.
villain campaign pretty quick.
Yeah, it would.
You ever played that game, Tyranny? It's a CRPG similar to like Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights, but you play as the villain. So you play as like the bad guys have already won and taken over like the country. It's a fantasy game, but you're like the bad guys, and then you can choose to like be like a benevolent villain, or just like a straight up good guy, or you can be like super duper evil. So it's pretty fun. It was an interesting twist to be a villain in the game instead of a hero.
Yeah.
We have this board game that's pretty fun called Boss Monster,
Mhm.
where you play like
Oh, yeah.
like a side-scrolling dungeon game. It's all pixelated on the cards,
Mhm.
and you play as the boss monster. You build your dungeon like out from your boss. You're trying to lure adventurers from town to come to your dungeon to see who can kill them.
There is a video game exactly like that called Dungeon Keeper that came out in like the late 90s, early 2000s, and you build a dungeon. You're like the dungeon master. You build a dungeon, and the adventurers come in and try to like steal your gold and stuff, and you gotta build like traps and like hire monsters to guard your
Hire
dungeon and
monsters.
stuff. And
Love that.
then EA got the rights for it, and they tried to turn it into a really crappy like cell phone game.
Ugh.
Yes.
Yay.
Microtransaction.
Yep, that's exactly right. 100% microtransactions.
We should figure out how to do microtransactions here at our warehouse. How can we charge the townspeople the most?
Good night.
Well, you're right.
Okay, so I did add it. I just kind of copied the text.
We'll just
to
turn
get
the
Like
whole
this
ware-
old ass brandy.
We'll turn it
It's good,
into like a
right?
bunch of bathrooms, and then we'll shut down all the other bathrooms in the city and charge
Well,
people to
sure.
use the
All right.
What do we got? We got a portable hole
Appreciate that.
and a teleport circle and valley to dump it in.
We find out wherever the BBEG is and teleport all the poop into him.
We're building it. Let's get high enough to make arcane game. Things
Wherever,
will just pass through
Xerdas
and appear
is.
on the other side.
Are you the one teleporting all the poop?
Yeah, but you gotta manage to actually make that kind of money. It'd be like a copper piece a piece for people.
What was that? What was that movie? Was it with Jack Black, wasn't it? Where he invents, his friend invents the spray that like disappears dog poop.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh.
Jack Black steals the idea, but it turns out the poop just like
It
disappears
goes-
for a little bit and then comes back
Yeah,
or
what
something.
was that movie? I've seen that forever.
That's the one where his friend gets super rich and he doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Like keeps building nicer and nicer things beside his house. And, oh god, I can't remember now.
Can't remember. Who
I
else
can
besides
picture it in
Jack
my
Black.
head. That's
Envy.
the weird thing.
Envy.
Is that chick from The Mummy in it?
It's
Or am I thinking about something else?
Ben Stiller. Yeah, you're right. Amy Poehler's in it too. Ben Stiller and Jack Black.
I haven't seen that in forever.
I barely remember it. I remember the basic plot synopsis there, and that's it.
I can just picture like the houses beside each other. I remember that scene.
I don't know why.
Good,
Like
Milo?
I was like shallow how.
Okay, you need to go
That was
back
completely
upstairs and
different.
make
Yeah, I
sure
like
you
that
are
one.
completely dry and dressed. Okay?
So how was the movie? I think, oh, Jack Black might be able to act.
He also had one that wasn't too bad called Be Kind Rewind about
Yeah.
this guy who
Okay, I'll
owns
be
a
right
video
there.
store right next
Oh,
to this
yeah.
like power plant or something, and then there's like an EMP and it wipes all the tapes,
Yep.
so they have
So
to like
redo the
recreate the
movies.
movies. I really
That
wish they
one
would
was
have.
really funny.
I really wish they would have done more of them like recreating the movies. Like
That's like watching
Like
when
Weird
he did
Al's-
King Kong was like that was one of those times of Jack Black not just playing Jack Black. I mean, Robin Williams did that for the longest time. But he was just Robin Williams in a different role until he got into meatier stuff. Jim Carrey did the same thing.
yeah, and
He was
then
just himself in a different movie.
just super disappointing after that to me. Like all those serious movies that Robin Williams did and Jim Carrey did, everybody likes them, but like then you never get that good Robin Williams or Jim Carrey ever again. Like Jim Carrey never made another good movie after whatever that last one he had come out in the 90s, Ace Ventura 2. After that, it was just all like. Like Sonic was good. He was good in Sonic because he went back to playing
Yeah,
the Jim Carrey characters.
Rubber face.
Like there's a lot of comedic actors who start doing serious
He's
movies.
interesting watching interviews.
And then
'cause
they-
you can see that, but you can also see
There's
he's
a,
somebody else, but he's for a moment he's always back to being Jim Carrey again.
yeah, there's a lot of comedic actors who start doing the serious roles, and then I'm just like, well, never gonna see them do anything funny ever again.
I mean, that was Robin Williams even in his comedies because he agreed to do X number of serious movies, and then he had to do X crappy comedies that was horrible in.
I think Me, Myself, and Irene was the last Jim Carrey movie that I saw that was actually funny.
All right. After near the end of your second week, you guys are just hanging out and talking about the things you guys have done for the week. As you guys are sitting there, you have pretty much all the renovations done. Afterwards, Cricket comes up to you, Silas. Well, sir, everything has been pretty much done. They're finishing up the last little bit of spackle and whatnot on the walls in the kitchen. Dishes and stuff have already been delivered and put in there. You have fresh food stores in the pantry and as well as in the back stores. Is there anything else that you'd need us to do? Or?
Not that I am aware of, but we don't want you to go without suffering because the work is done here. Do you have any ideas about what you perhaps would like to do?
Well, I don't.
I mean, we don't necessarily want to hire a household staff, but it'd be nice to have someone here to look after our things when we're gone. We're adventurers, so it happens often. And at random.
Actually, Cricket Could you help us by selling some of our items that we find?
I can certainly do so.
Okay. And then Bog and Bradley, if you guys just can take watches just over the warehouse whenever we're out, would be super appreciative.
We can do that.
Perfect. And then Slither, you can actually help us by actually investigating to make sure that nothing unlawful is happening.
We can do that. Yeah.
No
Yeah,
human
This
trafficking.
trafficking thing is a concern for most of the group.
Oh.
No exotic animals that's illegal. Whatever's illegal, we want to know.
Oh, yeah. I can definitely do that.
Awesome. And then Krim,
Yes?
you're the leader of the bunch. I need you to make a schedule for Bog and Bradley. Make sure that they have alternating schedules so they're both watching and they both have time off. I need you to help Slither make sure that he has all the records
Compile all
down,
the
compiled, sent to us. Well, not sent for us, but filed away. And assisting Cricket in her work as well.
Perfect.
Okay.
As they're getting ready to leave for the evening, they're talking as they're walking out, and as they do, they open up the doors, and as you guys are kind of showing them out, as they do open the final door open, you see a very dashing young man standing in the front, as well as another individual who is kind of cloaked. One second.
It's the wrong neighborhood.
Oopsie doopsie.
You're gonna be hurting here pretty soon. We don't deliver that one.
So you see this young man right there.
Frodo!
And you see
And Golem.
this person standing kind of behind him to his backside.
Is he watching his back the other direction, or is he standing just behind him?
Just standing behind him. As the doors open. Ah! I see you. Heard I was coming. Huzzah.
Krim, do you know his name?
What? No.
No, we didn't know you were coming. This is
Oh, well, that's,
fortuitous
that
circumstance.
is quite troublesome. I was sure I sent a letter. Did you not get my letter?
We did not.
Do we have a mailbox?
Do we have a mailbox?
What's a mailbox?
What's a
No,
We have a cricket who I have
hand
all faith would
deliver.
have informed us if we had
Well,
gotten a letter.
introductions are in order. I think it sounds reasonable, doesn't it? I am the great Cedric, the Knot Knight.
The what?
The knock hike.
No, the Knot Knight.
The not night.
The Knot Knight.
The not a night.
Yes, that's what I said.
Like the knot? Like
Cedric
tie a
is,
knot?
Cedric is not
The
a
knot.
knight.
Are you
at
just
night.
like really good at tying knots, or
night?
He doesn't
Well,
sleep.
not
Does not
with a
sleep.
K, or
Yes, with a K.
yes, then he's very good at tying things.
2 Ks? 1 K.
Not three.
Never.
It would be or insensitive.
Oh, okay. Anyways, and this is my squire, Grunt.
is that a biblical name?
So you're not a knight and he's not a squire.
Correct.
Okay. And I'm not a sorcerer. Is that how this is working? No, I am a
I've got no
I am
idea.
a sorcerer.
Spell your title for me.
I am not a knight.
Spell it.
The not yet.
Spell it.
You can just see
Capital
the cogs
K.
turning this
N-I-G-H-T.
Spell the first.
I am.
I am not. As in N-O-T.
We got there.
Haven't you ever heard of homophones?
Shame on you.
I don't think we're allowed to call it that.
I am.
And I overheard through the grapevine that is this great city that you were looking for more adventurers to join your adventuring group. And I, being the great Not Knight, have come to offer my services. And of course my squire. He comes everywhere I go.
Is there a sign that says that we are guild?
No, not a guild hall. An adventuring group.
Yeah, who did you hear this from?
Who lied to you?
What are your
People
fees?
don't just give up their information like that. That's kind of
Well, it's gonna be
unbecoming,
really.
don't you think?
It's gonna be really awkward when we have to tell you we're not. If
Yeah,
we
I
don't know who
understand
sent
you're
it.
not.
Gosh.
I'm getting angry.
We're not seeking.
You're not seekers. I
Not
understand.
seeking. INGs.
Seeking.
We weren't looking for
Great
companions.
disguise.
We were overwhelmed with the number that we have. No, 2 have disappeared this week already. I'm sure they'll return.
Fingers crossed. So who
Lloyd
gave you the
Tatum.
information? Because we weren't seeking anybody.
Well, she was a beautiful maiden. She was tall, white.
Oh no. Was she able to speak?
Oh, she had the voice of an angel.
She had long ears?
Yes.
I mean, she just didn't speak to us.
So,
We're over
Well,
here.
didn't
We're over
tell-
here signing to her like.
So, Sir Cedric, what are your fees? What's
My
your
fees?
going rate?
I don't have any going.
Yeah,
rates.
what is your going rate? So that you can be going.
I don't have any going rates.
boy.
I've come to join.
Well, you must
What,
first
you know,
face the trials.
where do
Oh,
we?
jeez.
Where do we?
Get the hammer and the handle.
Where do we sign up? I'm sure you have a list, a registrar of some sort.
We ain't got shit.
Very much for
I see then you are in dire need of me then. The
Um.
Not Knight, I can definitely tell.
So
I
what
can
could-
get this order in ship shape in no time.
what? Do,
You, young girl, yes, you. Come, let's go start
Cricket,
drafting up
cricket.
paperwork. And he starts walking in, kind of just.
oh
like
yeah,
blows
who grabs
past-
them?
I'm
I was
gonna,
like, Cass!
I'm gonna grab him by the back of
You
whatever
see me
he's
start
wearing.
reaching up, and I'm like, no, Cass.
You gonna try and grab him?
Yeah, just by not to hurt him, but like
Scruff
grab
him
grab like the back of his like shirt,
like a kitten.
yeah, kind of, like just kind of like pick him up and then hold him out to Pele so Pele can talk to him.
Go ahead and make a grapple check.
For that strength, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's really pissed you off, see?
14.
Okay, so you go to grab him, and as you do, the young goblin that was behind him speeds up in front of you and does a palm thrust, knocking your hand off of him, and kind of just looks at you and shakes his head.
Who knows?
I'm gonna cast command at second
like
level
this guy.
and tell them both to approach.
What is he gonna make?
That is, I think it's wisdom save.
And he's learning to do that Incredible Hulk like clap move where he just gets a shockwave with his hand, knock them all
What
down.
are the guys mask?
16.
So Goblin rolled a 16. The Not Knight rolls a 15 plus numbers. As he kind of just looks at you, that is quite amazing. So now what we need to do? Oh, I see you have a great table. This is amazing. This is perfect.
Cedric,
As
Cedric.
he goes over to the table and starts pulling off his pack, he opens it up and starts pulling out parchment and starts sitting down to write down at the table. All right, so for the first order of business, we need to make sure that you all have your names down in the register. So I'm gonna need you all to introduce yourself one at a time, of course, giving me your class and your amazing abilities, I'm sure. So
I'm gonna snap my fingers to use Peruse Flame on the parchment
No, that's just. What are you doing? Do you know how much this paper costs?
We're asking
My
you to
name?
leave.
My name is Pele.
Oh, okay, cool. As he takes the
And-
page off, he starts writing down.
Does it again.
God darn it!
And if you pull out another piece of paper, I'm gonna light them all on fire. Now cease and desist, Cedric. I'm trying to talk to you respectfully, okay? What are you doing here?
I already told you.
And I'm gonna step up to the table, and since that other spell didn't work, this time I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth. 60-foot radius. I think they have to make a save for that too.
We do.
Charisma
All of
save.
you.
All of us do.
All
yeah.
of them do.
Oh no.
Wisdom safe.
Oh.
If I remember correctly.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
so they both failed that.
Oh yeah.
Not bad.
I-
17.
20 on that one.
I got a 13.
They fail.
I pull out a ball gag.
We found that in that temple.
That was his.
In the Moist temple. That's where we found it.
that was Silas's truth.
Okay.
It's a weird shot.
23. Okay.
That's why
So
it's
they
another
both
word.
failed,
They both failed.
and
they
these
failed.
two failed.
Did I fail?
Yep.
No, you're good.
Oh.
So,
Yeah. Because I got a +7 wisdom, so it's nice.
why are you here?
Just like I said,
Wonder
here to join the adventuring group.
charisma then.
But it seems like you don't have your adventuring group up and running correctly yet. So, I, being the Not Knight, shall help you.
But we're not asking for help.
Well, just because you're not asking doesn't mean you don't need it.
But we don't need it.
Well, how do you know?
What is your skill set?
Actually, I'll persuade him.
Did anyone understand that?
No.
You didn't answer the question. What's your skill
He
set?
said he
Well,
really
no,
likes
you have to
wearing
tell
the
me because
gag.
it's the truth. So, did you understand that? Don't kiss your mother with that mouth!
I hope not that one right now.
Trying to drink dead.
Oh god.
As you guys are all sitting there talking and stuff, the goblin has now actually kind of walked and made his walk around everywhere inside, and then stands behind.
Just running around this room, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
And anybody else's?
Nope.
I don't stab him.
So, what is your skill set, Sager?
My skill set? Oh, I am the knight. The not knight.
From,
I mean,
The
From-
not yet night.
from where?
Oh, from where do you hail? I believe is what she was asking.
Oh, from where do I hail? Well, I hail from Nottingham.
Nice, nice. Can I what is my charisma up to now?
I don't know. You tell me. You've
Read
got,
the tome.
you got a +2.
+2.
Permanent.
Sweet.
Is
Yes.
Nottingham about? Is that Empire? Kingdom.
Ooh, question.
From Nottingham.
Nottingham is actually from Nethys.
Okay.
Wait.
So you're not a knight. Do you know magic?
Oh no. No, this is further
Yeah, Nethys.
westward.
Yep.
Pretty cool. Very island.
That's where Edwin went to school, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So. Do you
So my skill set is that I don't really know magic per se, but what I do know is combat and martial prowess, as well as being a born and bona fide leader like myself.
You work at Mercenary Guild. They have plenty of openings over there.
Yes, but who wants to be with those riffraff? No, you should be with an adventuring party. That is how you get your name out there.
I don't
And
know.
I
if
can
we're
tell
the
you this
ones-
right now, my name and my family lineage would actually be quite a boon to a up and starting company like yourself.
Who's your family? You didn't tell
That's
us your family
beside the
name.
point.
You didn't tell us your family name.
It's true, I did not.
Name's your family.
Well, it's my family.
Yeah, what's the name?
Well, it's for me to know.
But I thought it would go
Also
a long
for
way.
us to know if we really want the job.
Yeah, this is an interview process right now, Cedric.
This one barely made it.
I'm gonna need you to tell me if that's the truth or not, because you're in the zone of truth and you failed your thing. So you just told him this is for an interview. Is it for an interview?
We are interviewing him. We are quite okay.
You're interrogating him.
We're questioning you right now.
Yes, I can see you are questioning me. But I've already proven to you that apparently I know what I'm talking about by already starting the process to get you bona fide.
What process?
But we don't want it.
We don't want the process.
What do you mean you don't want it? Everybody wants the process. How are you supposed to take on big contracts and get lots of money? As well as fame, fortune,
We just stumble upon them.
pretty women. I mean, what?
We just stumble upon them.
Yeah.
For ladies?
I'm looking for
If we're-
anything.
If I'm being honest with you, which I am,
I don't have a choice.
I don't have a choice. We're actually kind of looking for a god that that has been killing a lot of people and could possibly make the spell scars spread. Man, try saying that 3 times fast. Make the spell scars spread.
Still, does anyone understand this?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
he said he was trying to say it 3 times. Anyways, make the spell scar spread more into the land, and that's another part of what we're doing. Also, we're on multiple errands for gods. I don't know if you want to gods and kings and everything. I don't know if you want to be a part of
Oh,
that.
see, you already have the foot in the doors.
Yeah, we don't
We
really
have
need the
our foot in the
assistance.
Amazing. Well,
I don't really
now
need
you
the
just need my
assistance.
political connections as well as my know-how of how guilds and adventuring groups work. I think this will be a perfect fit.
No,
Wait, what?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust you, Cedric or Grunt.
Why
Grunt.
would you not trust me? We're in the zone of truth, are we not? I haven't told you anything
But
that's
we're not hiring.
Yeah, you
There's
kind
no
of
real opportunity.
kind of creeping me out. if I'm
Well, I
being honest.
like you. And
Well,
I like
you
your friend.
too.
Asher, you just came back from the forest. I don't even know what happened to you in the time that you were gone, okay?
That's a little awkward.
I was eating fake.
Showed up without
Exactly,
any
that's what I was
clothing.
thinking too. Figure if you can't bid them, join them, right?
Well,
But
no.
you didn't even try to beat us.
Yeah, you haven't even beat us.
It's a figure of speech.
Wait. Can we duel?
Duel? Well, yeah, dueling is a thing.
Do you like that sort of thing?
I love that sort of thing. Dueling is part of refinement and actually learning how to better yourself.
How many fights have you gotten into?
Numerous.
So maybe
Name
each
5.
of
Name
us
5.
one right
Name
now.
5?
Name 5 fights.
Actually, I would
Well,
say
there's a couple
how
that I
many
had
wins.
in the capital of Nethys. One actually before the king himself.
What?
2.
Let's
Like
see.
actual.
I did a gladiator match once. That I don't know if you'd count that as a duel though.
No?
It was 5-on-1.
No.
He was on the 5 side.
Probably.
No, I was actually on the sidelines watching. Grunt actually handled that.
So it sounds like we want to hire Grunt and not you.
Just kind of looked at you and kind of went,
So, I mean, how about we do this? If you and Grunt can beat, I don't know how fair it makes it.
Each one of us in singular combat.
I was
I'll
like-
heal him
Wait,
back in
I was
between.
like, man.
unarmed? Do you
Beating
like
kings.
unarmed fighting?
I'm not particularly great at unarmed, but I can. Now Grunt, on the other hand, I feel sorry for you if you do want to fight him unarmed.
Ah. Okay.
Actually, I would actually suggest that you stay armed. He will fight unarmed.
Oh.
Grunt not wearing any armor?
He is not.
Is he wearing anything?
He is. He's
Okay.
Is he wearing
he's,
it?
he's wearing.
Why?
He's actually wearing some very nice looking robes. He does have one belt that kind of goes across, and he actually has an insignia, almost like metal pin, that is on his blouse shirt.
What does it look like?
It actually looks kind of like a sword and shield with an engraving of a C on it.
The letter C?
Is there a role to recognize it? History or?
If you know anything about knightly etiquette, then yes, it would be a history.
Okay. I might. Let's see. History. 15.
15. So it's the squire's page that actually shows that he actually works for Cedric.
That's great. Do you have paper?
I don't
or
share that at
patents?
this time.
Do you have patents or paper with you?
I have
Your
numerous paper.
family patents? Do you carry them with you?
If it's a blank piece of paper, I'll burn
We
it.
don't carry them normally
I was gonna say,
with us.
if you're not yet or not knight, wouldn't you carry some sort of paperage?
Well, I do have
As far
a
as family.
card. Yeah, it's kind of like a guild card, but it's a family card.
Oh, okay.
Honorary member of Justice League.
The codename Kids Next Door IDs.
Well,
So, did we want to duel? Is that what we're trying to discern? Or, I mean, I'm all for it, but it's completely up to you.
I say yes, but I'll let you pick. How many of us against the two of you?
but he
Has to be a minimum of 2, or and then you can pick who you go up against.
I'm always thinking
Ooh,
I'm
you
gonna cast
know,
detect magic.
like
and see
dealer's
what they're
choice.
working with.
Ooh, she opened her mouth on that. Ooh, okay.
Alright, what about the big man right there, as he points to Kaz?
Okay.
Alright. So Kaz, and kind of scans the room a little bit.
Your dress is heavy.
Oh, thanks.
Well, what about you?
Feel this one.
If you want the smoke.
I want the big, huge one.
I'm gonna run into my room really quick and grab some parchment and a stick, and I'm gonna come back out and I'm gonna.
Bailey's gonna see the paper and start. Oh no.
I'm gonna fold it and tear it and break the stick
Like
in half.
duel
I'm gonna
outside
have-
of
I'm gonna write
the
down
warehouse
Cedric's
so we
name
don't
on one
blow
and
it up
Brent's
or
on
burn
the
it
other.
down or
And I'm gonna tie them together with
meteor
like
smash
twine. And so now I have one flag that says Grunt and one flag that says Cedric. And they're my fan flags.
Are you cheering against us?
Yes.
Maybe we'll need Cedric to replace Esha.
How many truth laps? 10 minutes.
I think so.
You're still.
Alright, so do you want this to be unarmed or
You still have
armed?
some more sandwich. Do you want to eat it?
Well, I'll be
I want
unarmed.
the.
I mean, I'll be armed with magic.
I'm taking a break from pizza, okay?
Why are you gonna take a break from pizza?
Movies.
So armed.
That'd work best for me.
Okay, my shirt's getting like wet.
Candy and stuff.
Pull out a kerchief. It's a nice little silk thing and it's embroidered. Put it back in my pocket.
You can just press the digitation and all that away, right?
Oh my goodness.
Keep the slobber at bay.
Oh Jesus.
Yes, I could have. But not while the slobber is being produced. Even better, I could have used shape water to make a
There
little
was
slobber.
All right.
Shape water. It's
Tim.
like park the ocean in my bathtub.
Let's see.
Are we fighting outside? Are you guys fighting outside?
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight in the house
Is
that
there-
just
is-
got done.
Is there a place outside to? Is there like an open courtyard or a little field behind the house?
I
or-
hope so.
Should be between us and the fence, maybe. So the guards can watch us. Are there rules against dueling in town?
No idea.
We'll find out.
Is Cricket and Krim and the rest of them still there?
Yep, they're still there.
Cricket, do you know if there are any laws against fighting and dueling on your own property?
I don't think so.
As long
Okay.
as it's non-lethal, I would guess it should be fine. Like sparring.
It's Pele, really?
Oh, this is.
is.
He picked the two worst people to make it non-lethal.
I was like, okay.
It's about to get real lethal.
Wow.
But they left it to people who can do repairs.
It's like the episode of Letterkenny where the Nazi guys show up
Oh
in
gosh,
the town,
yeah.
and the one skinny guy's like, we don't practice violence, and then the one I can't remember her name, Tanis, she's like, well, that's a shame because we do.
Yep.
All right.
That show.
So, as Cedric puts his packs down and he sits there and puts his sword back onto his hip and pulls out his shield. All right. Well, so rules for dueling: no lethal weapon or lethal blows, no killing, of course. Just to either unconsciousness or until no longer can fight or until someone surrenders. Does that sound pretty reasonable?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Now, are we wagering as well on this duel, or are we just gonna straight duel?
We're not barbarians.
Well, I think you are not, but your tall friend.
That's a pretty
Did
mean
you
assumption.
did you have
Yeah.
wagers in mind or a wager purchase?
I don't, but I'm just asking. It's your house, your rules.
So why didn't you leave when we asked you?
This all would have been so simple.
How about
Don't forget, you asked for this.
we win? You tell us all about you, and then we make our decision on if we want you here or not. And by everything, I mean your family, your history, what brought you here.
No more wordplay.
No more wordplay, straight shooting.
All the wordplay.
We're the one that does wordplay.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Let me get out the spyglass and just say the magic words and make sure they're look like they should
They
be
are,
looking.
but they are. That's two divas. What?
I'm just pulling up some stats so that way I have something to work with.
You should have known this was coming.
No, I didn't.
Did you give me a radius for
good?
that gravity shield?
You haven't gotten it
Oh, that's right. He's making it. Okay, so I still have
Oh
it.
no, they're just a harmless prank. What? I've just been switching the songs. With my phone. Stop. Can skip songs. It's harmless. It's not gonna do anything. I'm surprised Dad hasn't noticed it by now.
Oh, you're
And then
skipping
bec-
songs on
Yeah.
there?
Yeah. That Google's been acting weird because I still have control of Google.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, we're too focused on what we're doing.
I'm surprised you haven't noticed it.
Oh no, I noticed. I'm just not saying anything.
Because you already knew this prank was gonna come. I told you about it yesterday. I was thinking of like doing something with Google.
Why can't I just get the stats that I want to?
What do you want? Oh. You need something? Go to what you need. You need help? Yeah.
We just took her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then why does she have to go again?
I don't know. She peed.
Did she poop?
No. She wanted to eat the grass.
I'll
though.
look for that.
She keeps trying to eat the grass.
I don't know why she's doing that either right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's
Yeah,
not
I
on her
know.
cycle yet.
I
At
know.
least I don't think.
No, that should be a minute.
I know mine started. I did hear me marked it.
No, she's good. She's Me and Goofy, because you're around.
Currently,
Being a
it's
goofball.
contagious.
Why did you put it out of stock?
Oh no, it's done. Her time was done on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I went upstairs to
And
take
she's
a
like
shower
5%.
and change into something more appropriate for this time of month. You're all good.
While we're waiting for Cedric and Grunt to like stretch or whatever they're doing, I'm gonna pull out a fuzzy ball.
Calisthenics.
I'm gonna pull out a
I
fuzzy
was like,
ball.
is that Pilates? Is that
Jeez.
I'm gonna pull out a fuzzy ball from the great bag of trips and tricks and just drop it at my feet.
Wow.
Yep. And a panther pops out.
In Dungeons and Daddies, they get the magic beans like she got, and they use them all at once.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Like the first thing that happens is like the eggs show up, and then a giant pyramid sprouts underneath the eggs, and they're inside a building. And they end up like the pyramid ends up collapsing the building, and they like ride it down to the ground, and it was pretty
I was
funny.
just thinking, does it say how long effects last? Because like, if we planted here and get the tree, you could just stay at the house.
Yeah, in the I'm not sure how
We'd have a tree and hang
in the podcast they were instantaneous. They didn't have to like plant them or anything.
I just know a tree.
Do I have to plant
one
mine?
One of the things.
But it was funny because they got the bag of magic beans, and like 2 seconds later they immediately throw them all on the ground and use them all.
One guy's walking along with a pointed stick and just making holes, and the other guy's just drop.
All right. So, let's get some dice. All right, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Are us non-combatants rolling initiative too? In case we
I
wanna
am.
do weird shit.
I can do lots of things that aren't noticeable.
Oh,
What'd you
no. Maybe I'll be super slow.
I'll look slow and make me one faster. The intellect thing made a huge difference.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be sitting on the steps outside of the forge and petting this panther that's now sitting beside me. Came out of the bag of tricks.
Like the loudest purring thing.
There's a Wolverine reference in episode 2 of She-Hulk, I think. It was like a very small like blink and miss it.
Whew.
They get to pause to see it, but she's like reading the newspaper and it says something about man fights in bar using metal claws or something like that.
I missed that. I've been liking that show so far.
It was pretty good. The CGI is still kind of like,
it
but
started off
It's
really good.
actually.
He is right.
All right.
Because I just started listening to the third episode. There's like part of it.
What'd you guys roll?
I got
Just that
23.
she didn't look right. She
Five.
looked
So
good.
she's like walking
Like
in
in
a
her-
hard suit. It's just
like
like,
in the suit, yeah, she looks like Talking Heads lead singer.
Yeah.
You know, just like,
And I really wish they would have done like Professor Hulk from the comics and not done their own thing with Professor Hulk, but oh well. Oh
I
well.
like that they're doing
counts
the
for
John
anything.
Byrne run of She-Hulk though.
And then you got a 3, you said, Paley?
that's what I got too.
Oh, they said 5.
I got a
I thought you
15.
said 5.
So
Oh, I'm sorry, 5.
You wanna roll a d6?
I
Not
can-
really, but I will.
Okay.
4.
5.
See ya.
Alright.
I decimated my players last session, which means my luck is not good tonight.
Oh.
You killed at least 10% of them?
Okay, so.
Is that a
Uh,
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to.
I'm willing to bet that Frisbee might be.
Alright, so you guys also roll?
I've had it since I
Yeah.
started gaming
Yeah.
in 83.
Yeah, I'm at 3.
And,
Hold on, I didn't pull you guys.
I started
I'm
gaming in
distracted by the
82.
Panther.
So I've had that. That's always been my.
Yeah? Is it like a lucky thing or it's just something?
No, it's just something that I've always. We used to play Frisbee football in high school with it, and I just kept it as my way of keeping all my dice in one place.
Ah, gotcha. That's kind
It
of
does fight against the evil luck of some of my players, though.
Oh.
I have one evil player, and he's not evil. He doesn't play evil characters, but his dice rolls are evil.
Yeah.
Alright, then I gotta find that shit real quick.
He'll roll disadvantage and roll double crits, and I'm just like,
Oh, the thing is not hooked up or something. There's no signal. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't
He's got to
know.
wiggle his
All right,
finger.
Swade, what'd you get?
3.
All right, Silas, what'd you get?
15.
He goes second. I go first. Because I also got 15.
Rub it in. Go ahead, just rub it.
I will.
It's fitting that I bought this thing for Dove, and the first thing that came out of it was a cat.
Yeah.
And it's the
I
only
love
cat in the
it.
bag.
You let the cat out of the bag.
Yeah.
Wow.
Easier than getting it back in. That's our next mission, is to help Swade to get the panther back inside.
It disappears after.
Where'd
At
you
the
get
next dawn.
this thing? Why is
Yeah,
it
but the cool
black
thing
on
is you can
there?
pull multiples
What's
out.
It's
Yeah.
black.
Yeah, there's nothing. It's
Turn
one
it.
And
of
it's like endless
One
uses, right?
gig.
It's not like it's.
Look
You get
at
3 charges
that.
a day, but
Oh, he turned
it
it
never
green.
Oh, okay.
empties.
I have night
There's no
mode
like
on.
set
Good.
amount that it comes with, right?
Oh.
No, it's you get 3 a day every day, but the thing is you can pull all 3 out at one
That's
time. You don't
cool.
have to.
I didn't know
Pull
you
one
could
out,
set it to
then you
night
can't
mode.
pull
I guess they
another
just
out
don't
till
play
that
around
one's
with it too
gone, or-
much.
All right, Kaz.
Yay!
You're up.
So the very, very first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go into a frenzied rage. And
Who you
then
killing? Who you killing?
I'm going to go right up here, smack in the middle of the two of them. And I feel like Grunt's going to be the bigger threat here. So let's start off. I'll attack him.
I do fear the spire more than I do the bite. I'm not sure why either.
18.
18 does not hit.
Okay, and second attack. Nope. And that is it for me.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Are you
Jesus.
okay?
You scared me. Oh man.
So be it. I like
I'm gonna go get some
felt her
attention.
like sniffing underneath my arm, and I was like,
Oh yeah, she'll get ya.
Can I get some more water?
I like
course.
to scare my
Yeah,
cat
go
and my
ahead.
dog too.
You just sneak up on him.
I don't do it this summer because she's traumatized, so I'm like, wait.
I think I traumatized Gambit the other day. Have you seen that TikTok where the guy uses like the paper towel tube to make the big cat noise? Like it sounds exactly like a snarling
think so, yeah.
big cat. I did that in the house the other day. He ran away from me so fast. Like, I'm so sorry.
I was walking past from my room to the bathroom, and Summer was in my room. And as I was walking past the door, I was just like, bam! And she was like, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry! I was joking.
It was only a toy gun, I swear.
It was a trick.
I'll make 3 attacks against Pele.
Jesus.
He's gonna expend. Let's see. So the lowest one is gonna be 19 to hit you.
That hits.
Okay. So he's gonna expend.
Oh, I'm so sorry. For the 19, I'll use Ben Luck
Okay.
to, he has to roll a d4.
Oh, D4. Sorry. 3.
Okay, so that one doesn't hit.
Okay. All right. He's still gonna expend key point 1 to do stunning strike. Need you to make a Constitution saving throw,
Which hopefully you should be good.
and that's gonna be against an 18.
Nope, but I'll use Tides of Chaos. Okay, that's a 18.
18. Okay, you are not stunned.
Nick, do you smell that?
Candles are burning.
smell
it
it.
did smell like something burnt for a
Yeah,
second.
so
But
that-
I think it's the candle.
Maybe. I don't think it's this one though. I think it's these.
Alright, and then the second one is going to be.
Yeah, it's these.
Is the Fury of Blows to do his extra or his bonus attack against you, so that's another 2 attacks. So Stunning Strikes, you only got 1, then I actually got to roll damage for. And then 2 more attacks. And see the lowest one. 18.
18 hits.
Okay. So it's 2 more attacks. So still total 3 hits. First attack's 18 points bludgeoning damage. $22 points for the second attack. And then third attack. 19.
Okay.
Alright.
Squire hits harder than any of us.
Yeah. It's monks, man.
We'll hire him.
Hey, Mommy. I got my baby in my pillow.
Okay.
My baby.
And then I'm just pulling up a subclass for the knight. He's gonna make his 2 attacks against you. Counts. It's gonna be a 21 and a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Wow. This is a meaningful version of freaking
What?
Dragon. Never mind. My brain just blanked. Yeah, Dovahkiin. Skyrim?
Yeah.
Bardcore or something?
So it's gonna be 17
It
points
is.
of damage,
Oh, gosh.
and 6 of that is poison.
He uses poison.
Poison, huh? It's a little dirty.
And 18 points for the second attack, and 7 of that is poison. that's the end of his turn. So who was after that? Esha,
Yes.
it's your turn. Did you want to do something? Since you're not in combat, but you're in order.
Yeah. How do I eat one of the beans? Or do I plant it first? Do I have to plant it?
Yeah, you have to plant them.
I want to plant a bean.
Okay,
I rolled the
look
three.
look at the bag of beans and
Okay.
then roll off the chart.
Sweetles.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it.
All right. Silas. Well, she's planting a bean. Next turn we'll find out what the hell that did.
Can I subtly?
It's gonna grow a 50-foot fucking tree in the middle of your goddamn clubhouse.
No, I'm outside, aren't
Can
I?
I
No, you guys are inside. You're
hide the
watching
fact
us
that I'm
inside.
casting a verbal component spell only?
Hmm?
Can I hide the fact I'm casting a verbal
Yeah, you just gotta do a stealth check.
stealth check?
Mhm.
Oh, we'll try that.
Do you want D&D?
No, I failed. 8.
Yeah, people can see you trying to cast a spell.
Yes, I see you.
She's like,
I
you
see
failed.
you. I
You
see you.
failed.
I
No.
still cast a healing word toward Pele.
I needed 200.
Wow.
She needs
Wow.
Okay, so
12
I needed
points you get back.
200.
Thank you.
As freaking Grunt just kind of like leans over and looks at you.
We're an adventuring party, bud. Still under the
He looks
circle
at you
of
and
truth.
he's like, "That's not how duels work.
Ew, what? Did you
Have
just speak?
no honor."
Hey!
Now you're getting it.
Yeah, now you get it. It's like you guys heard of us, but you didn't hear of us.
We don't even have souls, really, so
Yeah.
let's honor.
No honor, no souls.
Honor's dead.
All right, Pele.
Alright, Pele
Oh,
is...
as a bonus action, I go get him, Pele! I inspire you with a d6.
Oh, thank you.
And so, me.
No,
Right.
it's not your turn yet. Pele.
Oh, you haven't even gone yet?
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
oh yeah, you were slow too.
I
Okay.
gotta go first. Yeah, I'm slow.
I thought we were like back at the top. I was like, wait for me.
I am going to cast Thunderstep. Okay, cool.
I thought you
Um,
said.
So I'm gonna cast Thunderstep, and it is going to Cedric and Grunt need to make Constitution saves. You're safe from the range. And I'm gonna move myself.
Hey, guess what? Like a fruit tree. I'm growing a fruit tree.
Let's see, what do they got? What do they got to pass?
Constitution. 16. Or I'm sorry. It is 17.
Oh, if you'd gotten the blue light, that would have been.
Cedric passes,
Okay.
and so does Grunt.
Okay. Can I teleport on top of the roof?
No, because you don't see the roof from where you're at.
Not from where I'm standing. I can't see like up on top.
Thunderstep, you have to see where you land. Is it like Misty?
It
See where you're
says.
going.
I was pretty sure it did.
Yeah, you can see within range.
1d10 plus 20 fruit.
5 feet above the roof.
Okay, so.
Ah.
You can see open space over the roof.
1d10.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And they'll take half damage, so I'm not in the room. I'm on top of it.
Where are you?
And actually, I take that back. I'm gonna teleport right behind Cass. And that might be a mistake, but
Yeah, he can run after you. He's a monk.
yeah.
So I said I was sitting on the steps to the forge. What's the range of the thunderstep thing?
10. It's only.
She could have stepped
kinda
over
wanna
and
be
did
hit by it.
thunderstep.
You want to be hit by it?
Yeah.
Oh, you wouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
3 of them are random.
Absorb elements. Ready in action. In case somebody fucks up. Rain the terror.
Be careful, 3 of those are random poisons. I got 27. Fruit tree.
It makes 27 fruit, 27 random potions, 3 of which are poisons of your choice.
They'll
The
take
GM's choice.
12, so half is 6. And then
And the potions are good for 30 days. The tree goes away in an hour.
Bonus action.
But that's
I'm gonna use
27
Quicken Spell
Okay.
to cast Haste
or she rolled 27, so
on
that's
Kaz.
Okay.
And then Switch, did you move?
No, I moved him because he said he was on the steps.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
got
just sitting
it,
there
got
on
it.
the steps.
And then touch him. Yeah, I'm gonna stay right next to Kaz. And my turn.
Do that one for haste. These don't have really good status effect. Okay, one for haste. Alright, Swage.
So the whole time the fight's been going on so far, I've just been whispering in beast speech to the panther, like petting it and showing him which ones are friends and which ones are not our friends. And bonus action, ask him to back up, like into this corner of the room, just like back up into the darkness,
Okay.
and just to keep an eye on the two foes. And if they go to, basically I tell them if they go to make any kind of killing blow or go to hurt one of our friends to attack. And then
They're already hurting each other
Well-
because they're dueling.
in beast speech, I'm basically telling them don't let them get downed.
Okay.
And then my action, I'll disappear.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alright.
racially or helmily.
I don't think I had the helmet on.
He
Just
hasn't
racially.
attuned to it yet.
Oh, that helmet requires attunement? I'm never gonna wear that helmet.
You gotta wear the cool
I
helmet.
can already do the things, except invisible. I can last longer, but I can already turn invisible. I'm not gonna lose my.
Didn't have any slots to give up for the
I'm
attunement.
not gonna lose my 20 hit points.
Yeah,
for
we're at that level where 8 to 10 attunement
Alright,
slots
Cass,
become
you're up.
an issue.
I'm gonna attack a lot. Get ready. So first, I'm gonna say the special word, shatter, and beef up my hammer, and I'm gonna start blast.
Start
I'm
blast.
gonna attack grunt there. So the first attack is 24. Yeah, 24.
As his shield goes around him.
I'm a bitch. Okay, fine. I'll switch to the other guy. Jeez.
Which one was that?
The monk.
Monk?
You can only use that once.
Yeah, but I gotta beat it each time now.
Oh shoot, yeah.
So. And 25 to hit, what was his name? Cedric?
Cedric,
Yeah.
that does hit.
Do you need me to split the damage up at all? Do you need me to split the damage up at all?
Oh, I feel like it.
Just cold and bludgeoning and piercing. Get out of here.
Don't slit your nose there.
No.
Okay. Uh, 24 damage for that attack.
Okay.
It's so
And
funny because it looks like someone
third
turned
attack
that
is
contrast up on her.
24 again for Cedric.
Watch out.
Okay.
19 damage that time. And then my attack with haste is going to be 27.
Yep.
10, 21 damage.
Okay.
You also get +2 to your AC.
Oh, nice. And you know what? I'll action charge and I'll attack him 2 more times.
Okay.
19 hit.
That does not.
Okay.
And he will also repost.
Okay.
You have advantage on deck saves too.
It'll be 26 to hit.
Yeah.
What's your AC now?
15 and
What?
22.
7 of that is poison.
This guy's playing dirty with poison.
Okay, and then my last attack will be a 27 again.
Oh, it,
23. And then that'll be it for me.
I knew you were.
Gonna use my reaction, and one of his will have to roll with disadvantage.
it's a 19 to hit even with disadvantage.
Ben luck.
Minus the D4.
Ben luck. Gotta roll a d4.
-1.
Okay, that still hits.
Okay. 2 more attacks. Lowest one is 18.
Hits.
Okay, so it'll be 3 hits, and then he's gonna spend the key to do 2 more attacks.
Go down.
Is that 5 attacks?
Yeah.
Jesus.
And the
This
last
guy's
one,
definitely not getting in our group.
the last one's gonna be crit.
I'll change the crit to silver bars. So we can roll again. It won't be a crit, I hope.
It is not.
Yay, I give Kaz advantage on his next stuff. No, I'm gonna give her. Oh no, because he's still gonna stun you. You're gonna go down anyway. So yeah, I'll give Kaz advantage on his next attack ability check or saving throw. And that's a first level slot.
It is 9 o'clock. I need to get to my dogs.
Oh, it is 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's gonna be 23 for the first attack. $17 for the second attack.
I'm down.
You're down? Alright,
Panther.
stops.
Panther trigger.
Wow.
I know, dude, they're fighting so fucking dirty for a duel that they started, that they asked for.
I may be encouraged.
There's no honor here.
Yeah, I mean, if the guy's using poison in a duel, then it's not exactly.
Well, it's
a fair
like you
fight.
got fucking Kaz using a fucking frost axe that he's fucking.
Well,
And
it's
that's
all
his
that.
Yeah, but
weapon
that's
is-
not poison.
Right, but his weapon is poison. That's his sword. It's the ability of. It's not like he's activating a skill.
Alright, so the panther comes running out, and if it moves at least 20 feet straight towards the creature, and it pounces, so it makes a claw attack. 17 to hit.
Misses. There's your panther.
Panther's up there standing.
There's your panther.
We got a fruit tree.
Oh, we're stripping the
got
fruit tree. It's got a bunch of
potions.
potions on it.
We're
Okay,
definitely,
I
we're definitely
really-
going to kill these guys after this fight, right?
Yeah, I'll go
So you
ahead
guys
and
want to stop?
collect
You guys
them
want to
all.
end the fight there since you gotta leave.
I gotta go.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. So
I like looked at the time. I was like, oh shoot.
So Cedric still has to go.
Can we get back
To the
to
bathroom?
the house?
He has to go to the bathroom?
No, he's just the entertainer.
Wow.
Pele wanted that smoke.
She did. She was not prepared.
I like
for
that
the
switch.
ride.
Like, wait, isn't that 5 attacks? I'm like, yeah, monks.
I was going to get 5 attacks. I was a level 10 monk. I didn't get 5
What are
attacks.
you talking about? He's got 3 attacks.
He's using
They only get an
key
extra
points.
attack once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they only get 2 base attacks, and then they can key up for 4.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh,
But
wait.
they normally don't have 5 attacks.
Well, I'm
It could be
using,
hasted. It could be lots of things. So I don't know.
well, I am using interesting stat blocks.
It's not bad.
Oh, gee. Hey,
What?
you're so mean.
I mean, challenge rating is within standard.
but why?
For 2 people.
But why?
Yeah. I mean, considering you both are level 8, you all have magical items. They're actually right at where you guys are. Trying to find stat blocks without actually building a character class at the same level as you guys. But hit point wise, they're about the same as where you guys are too.
Yeah, that monk is just stuffing up S loads of damage.
Like 70 damage per round.
Yeah, and monks normally don't pump out.
Well,
They pump out a lot because they get so many attacks.
yeah.
They seldom pump out into the double digits is about the best.
Well, it's not like they don't have magical equipment either.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that's an S load of damage from the monk.